Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going? Was that amazing? Good. I'm glad. Oh, fuck. There it is. Could really have drunk water before starting everything, but, you know, I'm organized, I swear. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I noticed. The walls are closing in. The walls are at the door. Be careful. Remain wise. Stay vigilant. Okay. Ominous. So, based on that, we'll assume everyone's trying to kill us. The fuck is banana bread? Oh, I should drink before I leave. Why do we have some random crates here, man? I gotta ask about that. Why are those boxes here? Why did you buy? Why would anyone buy them? Right, let's check our telegrams. Oh my god. Around. Chop Nova, Alice, right in the back. Tinker and I were both in shock. Brought Nova back to St. Denis to recover. A woman named Tia came in to help. Seems I owe her a favour. Not sure what to make of it. I know who Tia is. When was this? Yesterday. News update. Chop stabbed Nova. Nova's recovering in St. Denis. Tinker ended up shooting Indigo Riley. Chop's brother. Is that really Chop's brother? Up on a mountain. Kept Tinker safe. Seems like the walls are closing in. Hopefully you get this message so we can talk about the next steps. Had a night to think on things. This drama with Tinker Nova Chop is dangerous. Right, that deal with them is starting to become untenable without exposing us to great risk. Put Tinker near Emerald Ranch. You might remember the spot. I believe the firm met there a few times. Regardless, he's alive. Not sure how Nova is going to feel about Tinker. You might have to look into it. And her dad, Thomas, basically saved her life. We'll have to keep that chip close to hand.
Okay, good. Good morning, princess. I was just about to write you. I have a dog. It's dead. It's bleeding all over the town.
Perfect.
And it's right fucking here. Come take it before somebody sees it and tries to kill me. Oh, fuck. Just before getting here, I sneezed so hard.
What?
I said just before getting here, I sneezed very hard.
Chop attack Nova. He was too
Also,
angry.
we gotta talk about some shit that happened
We
last
really
night.
do.
Oh, okay.
I'm reading through it now.
Oh, all right.
Couldn't deal with it any longer. Couldn't deal with it. If they send you after Chop,
Is it
at
the
least
same shit I was about to
better
talk to you
get the
about?
smarts. Maybe.
I doubt it, but okay, because I haven't told anybody.
Okay. Maybe not then.
You're not gonna like this, and I hope you take this well, but you know how everybody went to bed yesterday and I said I'm going to bed as well?
You didn't.
I was about to. I decided that before going to bed, I wanted to place a couple more shelves in my cellar. And on the way to the furniture store here in Blackwater, in Armadillo, I saw this guy walking a little bit off to the side of the town. And he sat down on a on a log with his head tilted down like he was having some crazy depression episode or whatever.
Yeah.
Long story short, we had a conversation and him and his guys went off to attack a certain someone and I joined.
Let's go talk about it.
Okay, so
Where's
anyway,
this dog?
it's on my horse. The horse is laying down, so it's less recognizable, but the dog is on the back of it.
Sure, this is the one?
Pretty
It is,
sure.
yeah. Looks like it.
All right, good. Fucking get that fucking thing out of here.
Yeah. Put away what you need to put away.
Well, I got a bunch of shit.
Start putting it away. We need to talk.
All right. Well, you go throw this dog away, and then you watch the card while I offload. All right, so nobody steals the fucking horse.
All right.
I'll go start.
One dog down. Do I have a lean back on my favorites? Whoa. No. All right, Sabri. You know, I thought Finn was a lot of things, but a dog killer runs in the family, okay? Ron was Ron was murdering dogs before there were job boards for murdering dogs, all right?
I got 3 more things in there. If you want to speed it up, drop them by the door.
Take your time. You want to make sure the horse stays on here, or?
I mean, I guess I just want the stuff inside, so I guess I don't care.
Got to start somewhere? What do you mean? Hey, it's a really good job. 3 dogs for some nitro? Are you kidding me? Just like murder a random dog? Get nitro? I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not doing it for money. I don't need money. We've got money. I just fancy a bit of nitro. All right, Griffins. Came into the stream right. Right at murder a random dog. Perfect. Perfect. I think I actually timed the distance of that perfectly. He should get that out, get that in, and then I'll be back up there by the time he comes. It depends how long he takes to place, I guess, actually. Bean loving. Okay, all right. That means you're not dead yet. Got it. I'm kidding, but appreciate you too. Should probably hop for the meta. I don't even know. I mean, well, I'm gonna try and compile the full story with Lincoln and O, but I don't think Alice is around yet.
Last one, eh?
Yeah, go on, open the door.
All right.
Unlock.
You got it.
Actually, wait, no, you take it in.
Too late.
I don't think I can place it in his place though, so I don't know what this will do. Oh well, let's find out. It'll only be like $100 worst case scenario.
Look at this, man. It's coming up. Hey, look at it.
Right.
Still busy. Yeah.
Tell me who the group you went robbing with. Tell me who you robbed and tell me what you got.
Oh, we didn't go robbing. We went straight up murdering. I joined the goons to kill Del Lobos.
Oh my fucking god, why?
Why? Why? He was really sad. He needed my help. We killed 8 of them, a total. It was biblical, man. I killed one guy with a hatchet.
And did they know it was you? Well, the Del Lobo's going to recognize you if they come around.
I spoke a lot of shit as I was shooting. Maybe.
You might realize that the goons aren't out west. The Del Lobos are. I don't know if the goons have been chased off, but they're not here anymore. You are.
Yeah, and...
And how much did you get paid?
I got 3 rifles and $400.
Okay, all right, that's not bad then.
Wait, what? No, I was joking about the whole thing. Really? Wait, that would have justified it? Okay, no, not really. But I did meet up. I didn't go fighting with anybody, but I did meet up with a guy called Sunshine.
Yeah, goons.
He was sad,
Well, not
man.
goons anymore.
No, he is goons, I'm pretty sure, from what we spoke.
All right.
He sounds like a good guy, man, and he's... sounds like the goons are beaten down real bad. Sounds like a bunch of their guys are really badly hurt and they can't really take it anymore. And I don't know, man. I don't know this Sunshine guy, but he looked like in a really bad way. I spoke to him for a bit and then we exchanged telegrams. You know the guy? Does he know you?
I know of him. I don't think he's... Well, no, we've never met, but I don't know if he knows of me.
Well, he wants to meet up.
Fine by me.
So
Not looking to be a charity here, though. If he's going to come crawling asking us to kill all the Del Lobos for them, probably going to be a no.
I don't think that's what he's after. I'm not even sure what he's after.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, I tell
Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's move to my room in case Alice wakes and comes in. Seven dicks. Fucking Lincoln. What?
Coming. There's a homeless guy coming. Don't open it. Don't open it. He's homeless as fuck. Also, don't tell him what I brought you. Don't tell him about the dog. Don't tell him about the dog. It's Clarence.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't tell him about the dog, but listen.
I need you to stop lying to me when lies are at stake, okay? You can joke around all the other time, but when it's fucking...
Clarence! I mean, he looks a little bit homeless. Sort of.
Homeless? You say I'm homeless? Well...
I mean, look, the way you walked up behind me kind of felt like it, yeah.
Right.
Look, you guys can have your disagreement later. Take a seat.
By the way, Clarence can't know this, but I threw the tomahawk in the back of the dog's neck. It was biblical, all right? You can't know. Clarence, buddy, how have you been, huh? Nice to see you again.
Not bad, mate. You?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I really took to heart the conversation you had with me in the corner yesterday.
Good. I hope you did. I'm glad to have that conversation with Finn at some point.
No, I most definitely did. And you know what? Ever since you told me you love dogs, I vowed I will never harm an animal ever again, especially a dog.
Good to hear it, mate.
Yep, it's wrong. It's very wrong, and I'm glad
Is that really the conversation you're going to have with me?
Look, I don't care what you two do whilst I'm not looking, but don't go killing a dog in front of me, all right? I can't promise you what I will do.
We
Ron
would
would be
never,
so
Clarence.
disappointed.
I don't care. That
Anyway,
fucker never liked dogs.
moving
I do.
on from fucking dogs. There's a lot that's happened in the last day since we last spoke. Chop attacked Nova, Nova being Tinker's second in command. Tinker apparently took Chop up a hill somewhere and then shot Indigo, being Chop's sister or Chop's brother and the brother of Cece. I don't know if anyone's dead from this, but Alice took Tinker away to get him some help. He has been helped. I imagine Tinker is going to come to us asking for our assistance, but based on the relations as I understand it in Thieves, he's likely looking at 3 gangs coming after him currently. Almost the entirety of Thieves. The agreement we made was we would help him return to where he wanted to, being Van Horn, and help him where we can, and in return, he would help us where he can with information and such. I don't plan on walking into a war for this boy. I'll give him a way out, but it's not a way out that's going to involve us having to fight 3 gangs off.
Don't think we're quite ready for that, in my opinion.
Agreed. And it's over what? If it was over something that meant a lot to me, maybe. Meant a lot to us. But right now, no.
Can you just clarify who stabbed who? Chop stabbed Tinker, is that
No,
right?
Chop stabbed Nova, which is
Nova.
Tinker's other lover. Chop is married to Tinker. Tinker seems to still have a thing for Nova. I assume yesterday Chop found out.
Where does this Indigo come into the picture?
They apparently found Tinker and Chop on top of a hill where Tinker had taken Chop and got shot by Tinker.
Right, okay. So, what's this out you're going to give Tinker then?
Right now, I think he has 3 people behind him, maybe even including himself. 2 reliable ones. He can't fight a fucking war. It'll be the end of him. And even if he can convince other people to help him, all those people come with their own enemies. I know Nova's close with Thomas, but I also know Thomas is currently in a war anyway. I know Tinker's close with August, but I know August doesn't have the most people behind her anyway. If he was to pull anything together, it would be hardly a fucking force. The out that I'd look to give him would be to fuck off from where he currently is and his people over to me, over to us. And he'll go pursue his final goal of taking Van Horn back, changing his name, changing his look, going to live in Van Horn. If he wants to live, that's a route out. I don't see any point in him standing and trying to fight. What has he got left to fight for? It's all fallen apart.
How is Nova?
I don't know. We'll have to ask Alice. She was there for most of it. From what I understand.
Out of all the people that he has, she's the one that interests me the most, seems the most reliable. Got her head screwed on right, that one.
I don't know. I'm inclined to agree with you from a business standpoint, but sitting in the position she was with Tinker, with his wife next to him, and with a goal in mind, she was playing with fire, and she should have known that all of this was going to fall apart soon, and it did.
You know, she said something to me once. She watched her father for many years lead a gang. There was nothing she was ever interested in doing. Even though she was second to Tinker, I don't think she ever liked the role.
So she didn't like the role, it put her in danger, and it was all soon going to fall apart. The only reason she was there was for feelings then. They obviously run deep. But if that was the only reason she's there, then she might be less use than we think.
Well, he certainly knows a lot of people, confirmed a lot of information with me. I think that is still quite valuable.
That certainly is. Lincoln, this sunshine fellow,
Yeah.
did he give you a time or a date on when he wanted to meet?
Well, honestly, he was pretty keen on meeting yesterday, but I told him everybody went to bed. I didn't really say much about us. I just said that I live with a group of friends here in Armadillo, and that we just hang out here. We don't have like an official name to give him or anything like that. Honestly, I think he's just looking for some company, man. The guy looks kind of broken.
I would believe he would have quite a lot of useful information about the West. Might be worthwhile us talking to him anyway if we have the time. I assume you got his telegram.
Oh yeah.
I want to fire off one to him after we're done here.
All right.
This is the same Sunshine that used to lead the goons, is that right?
I'd believe so. I don't know how many people are called Sunshine in the Crossing, but I'd wager it's less than a few.
Okay, understood.
Unless Sunshine's a popular name.
Oh no, he's definitely the guy. It definitely is. He told me about the war, told me about how they're losing it, how they're beaten down, how they want it to end. And then I honestly, I didn't even know who he was or which gang he was with. But then I said, well, who are you guys fighting? The Lobos? And he didn't really respond. But then later he's like, I said, so who are you fighting anyway? And he said, well, you guessed it, buddy. It's the Lobos. And I heard that the Lobos have been fighting goons, so it only made sense.
Yeah. All right, let's go check telegrams. You send that telegram off.
All right, what do you want me to say?
Just ask him if he's around.
All right.
Come on, Clarence.
All right.
Take a while, don't they? Jesus. Grey Arabian. A distinctive horse, that is.
That is rather complicated. I think, at the moment.
I can get a message to this fella, if that's what you want.
Hello.
Hi, Finn.
Tia.
I'm just talking with Tia. Bazza, was it? Gaza? Dazza?
Dazza.
Okay. And what does he need to know?
Would you give him my telegram and tell him to contact me?
Yeah, I could do that. Better make a note of it.
Hello again.
What are you doing here, Tia?
I reside in Armadillo.
Interesting.
And what are you doing here?
Doing what I want.
What is it that you desire?
I don't tell that to just anyone.
It's very clever.
Or it could just be stupid to do so.
I see.
Tia is a shadow. Apparently.
Is that what she told you?
Perhaps I use a little bit of an emotive language sometimes. But
A
are we not
shadow,
all
really?
Ghosts of ourselves. Reflections in a mirror looking back.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You should be a novelist.
I'm an artist, actually.
You could have led with that. I kind of had you figured as an artist, but I didn't really, figure out what kind. Paintings? No, wait. Let me guess. Drawings? No?
Sketchings.
I was close. Sketchings. Alright.
If you find Dazza or anyone from Thieves Landing, please could you have them reach out to me as a matter of urgency?
Why do you need to get into
Sounds-
contact with them so quickly?
It's between me and them.
Then it sounds like you should ride there yourself, rather than getting other people to hand your telegram over.
I have since been exiled from Thieves Landing.
Well, then
This
they'll
gonna get me
certainly talk
shot.
to you if you come in.
The kingdom does not trust me, but I do not think passing over a telegram would get you shot.
Alright. Well, I can pass through there, I suppose. Right, Finn? I could go that way.
Maybe. I'd rather know
Sure.
what we're setting up before doing anything about it. Not a fan of setting things in motion that I don't fully understand.
Then fine, you can tell them that Tia received word on California. And it is very important I talk to them.
Appreciated.
Alright. Is everyone around? I can probably head out.
Not everyone. Come with me. What do you mean head out?
To Thieves, like she asked.
I'm pretty sure we should probably have a talk first, Alice.
Alright. What do you want to talk about?
What the fuck do you mean? What do you want to talk about? Like nothing's
I thought-
happened in the last day.
I thought you'd have read that shit and gotten through it. Get up to speed. I'm moving fast. Do you need to know
Okay,
where
we're
he
up
is?
to speed. What's your plan
Alright.
on it all?
I've no fucking clue.
Then we should probably talk about it.
Alright, yeah. Do we want a meeting?
Because if we run into him on the road, I don't want to be talking one way and you talking another.
Oh, you're right. We should do that. Although
Yeah, we'll go back into the room.
I really hope he's where I left him. Really, really hope.
I think I got a telegram from him earlier today, so I doubt he is. I can
From
check where it was from.
Yeah.
Good morning. How are you today? You alright?
It is from Emerald Station, but I don't
Yep.
know if he moved since then.
No, I hope not. I hope he's still where I put him in a nice little spot they firm used to use. You probably know the one.
We'll talk first.
Mm.
We're going to head up to the room then. We'll see you two up there at some point.
That's so cool.
At some point.
Feel free to join when Lincoln's done.
You sure we heard that?
Feel free to join when Lincoln's done. Are you happy?
Yes, I am.
Hi.
Was that Chop?
All right,
That is
Chop.
Chop.
Hello.
Hi, darling.
Surprised you're still around here. I thought you'd be staying elsewhere.
Should we talk to Chop or
Wasn't a
no?
lot of time to plan yesterday.
Pardon?
Wasn't a lot of time to plan yesterday.
Oh, to move, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you should probably check your keys.
Yeah, Chop already did that a little earlier.
All
She
right.
got rid of Tinker's, changed the locks.
Fair enough. We're going to be going to Thieves shortly, probably. Need to hand a telegram off to some people. I don't know if you want to go that way.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, well, we can take you there then. Just need to
Thank
talk
you.
to Alice for a moment.
Okay.
Give us a few minutes. Okay?
Right. Obviously, this Tinker shitter's blown up. Bob's attacked
Quite
Nova.
severely.
Tinker's shot Indy. Indy is the brother of,
Yes, yeah.
and also the brother of Cece.
Okay.
Based on what I understand, Tinker's probably going to be dealing with probably 3 different gangs. His allies in all of this would be Thomas, which is Nova's father, who is currently in a war, so unlikely to want to help. August, who doesn't have a full fighting force and seems to be more on the business side of things. And 2 members of his own.
So he's fucked.
He is. He needs to not fight this war. That's what I'm going to tell him. If he says we had a deal, the deal that we wrote up or agreed on was we would assist them when possible and assist them in making plans and moving back towards Van Horn. What he's doing right now is nothing to do with that. I didn't ask him to fight any wars for me. I talked about individuals that were after me. I made it clear that that wouldn't end up in a war. Whoever was after me is likely working alone. There's only one group where it could end up in a war, and I doubt it would. That'd be the bathhouse.
Right.
If he's going to ask us to fight for him, I'm going to tell him he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
My suggestion to him is going to be to hand over his people to me and change his identity and go and live in Van Horn. I've told the others already. Do you agree?
Right. I agree.
Hey.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Don't know why you're sitting down. We're done.
What?
It was quick.
God damn it. God damn it. Well, I sent the telegram to him.
Perfect.
See,
We're going to go to Thieves now.
We're taking
Well,
each off, right?
Whoa, don't go out yet. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, we're going to head to Thieves now. Take Chop with us to give some good grace to Chop and Thieves from us. And then we're going to head onwards towards Emerald in the east, as that's where Tinker is, and we need to have this conversation before he decides what he's doing.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Clarence. Clarence,
Yes.
we're going to be taking Tinker to Thieves now, showing our good
Thieves.
grace towards her and where she wants to go, and the people of Thieves hand over a telegram as requested, and then we're going to be riding on towards the east.
Right,
Going
you
to try
are.
and meet up with Tinker there and set all of this straight before he starts a war that he's not going to be able to end and is going to land on someone else's lap that stands behind him.
Yeah, probably wise.
Our first move is to build good reputation with Chop. I got a telegram from her yesterday asking me that if I am asked to kill her, I give her a little time. I wouldn't be killing her even if I was asked to. It's not worth it for me. It's not worth it for us. So I'd like to make it clear to her that we should be considered friends.
Right, you are.
Alice, do you want to offer her a ride on your horse?
I shall do.
Hey, Miss Dilemma, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow, Gabden Mudka.
Is that a badger pal on your leg, Lincoln? Or are you just happy to see me?
Both.
Forgot
Oh.
to telegram Charlie and them.
What the
Right,
hell?
go for it. We're ready to go when you are.
Okay, we'll be quick.
Wait, who'd you say that was?
That's Chop.
All right.
Hi! How's it going?
I'm gonna go buy some stuff in the store.
We haven't roleplayed together in a whole, few days. I'm missing you already. What the hell? What's that horse's name?
Shoo. We do really quick. You want Grace with her, right? He gave me the tomahawk. I think that was used yesterday. I still have it on this horse. Do you want me to give it back to shop?
No, absolutely not. You hang that up in our room.
Okay.
Oh, so Tinker has the gun you gave Chub, sorry.
No, which gun was that?
It was a sidearm that had Alice's name on it.
Alright.
It was a Schofield. It's okay.
Oh, a fucking
He also
Schofield.
took a knife and a hatchet. The one she... Yeah.
Apologies, my horse was distracted.
Oh, Chub.
Could you say that before shooting next time?
No, it always has to come after.
Otherwise the
All
horse
right.
is expecting it.
Exactly.
Are they
Makes
really that
sense.
clever?
I think
Are you
Knight
sure?
is.
Alright, well. Far be it from me to offend Knife the horse.
Do you want any of that stuff back that was taken off you, Job?
The hatchet, but not for the reason you're probably thinking.
Well, tell us the reason then.
It was a gift from a friend. Her name was Madame Boucher. It was her
I
own
see.
one, and she gave it to Chop to protect herself.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you.
Based on what I understand, the people of Thieves have been helping Cecily. And they don't seem to have too kind of a heart towards myself, Job.
Okay.
If you are going there and they seem to have some sort of respect for you, I wouldn't mind if the words you spoke were kind. You can wait until we get that hatchet back for you if you'd like.
Chop will put in a good word.
That's appreciated.
Mm.
Were there any markings on this hatchet?
No. No. It looked more like a tomahawk, but
Understood.
Chop doesn't know the full ins and outs.
I was ready
He
for
might have
Finn.
already thrown it away. He always has so much.
Hey, we
stuff on
exchanged telegrams. Actually,
always ask.
I should really telegram you, to be honest.
Maybe just don't ask around Nova. She might not be happy that Chop wants back the thing that was put in her
We're
bag.
not going to make it obvious we're asking
No.
to give it back to you.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
And if we don't ask, guns always work.
Guns. That's my type of language.
You'll have to excuse him. He's been living in a
like Lincoln.
forest, chopping wood for a very long time.
It's kind of
Hey.
comforting, to be honest. Is
You're
that
the
weird?
one who mentioned gun talk.
Man's got a good handle on his wood, what can you say?
That he
Gross.
does.
Chop sent out some telegrams asking people to pass her information, but not to do anything. Just if they see things.
Alright. Why are you telling us this? Would you like us to do the same?
Well, you're helping with this, and Chop likes to be honest about things.
Well, what
She likes to think
information are
would
you
just
looking
go tell
for?
Tinker that if you offering to get back the hatchet.
Pardon?
She likes to think that you're not gonna go tell Tinker this if you're willing to get back the hatchet,
Well, tell Tinker you're in thieves.
or tell Tinker that Chop is getting people to keep eyes out for her.
Oh, okay.
Is he really that stupid? He wouldn't be expecting that.
Yeah, to be honest, with the amount of people that he's probably pissed off, there's going to be eyes out for him whether you ask or not.
Yeah.
He's not incredibly intelligent, Job, but he should put enough together to know that that's going to happen.
Chop hopes that he'd expect that.
What
Watch out for the
information are you
cliff
looking
ahead.
for? Just where he is, or...?
Just if people are out hunting GSs, because the boomerangs are gonna be after Chop.
Careful.
The boomerangs
Nova
being...
lived, so
Is that,
we wouldn't jump in.
you talking about
And
Thomas's
so
group?
I'm gonna pretend she wasn't expecting that if she lived.
Job, are you talking about Thomas's group?
Yeah.
Well,
What
he's
are they
currently
even
at
called?
war, so he's
The
probably going to have a...
boomerangs, that's their name.
Oh.
He
I
might
meant the
have his hands
boomerangs.
full. Lincoln, check the board.
You got it, boss.
Chop
Can't
has
see
the
anyone
key
here.
to... It's on a horse, but Chop has the key to Barton's gun store here, so she can always hide in there if she needs to.
You have the key, you have the horse here.
They know to... Well, she can check at the stables. She can send someone out and they'll take like an hour or so to go get them.
Yeah,
Tinker, do you know a Dazza by any chance?
you're talking
Did you
Chop.
say Tinker? Do you know a Dazza?
Yeah, I've just woken up. Sorry, Chop. Do you
It's
know
okay.
a Dazza?
Chop's heard the name. He rides with the Quills, doesn't he?
Oh, I've met him before.
Ah.
I didn't think he was with the Quills, but you could correct
He's at
me.
least close to the Quills. Barton said his name a bunch of times.
Supposed to pass a word.
Anything?
Moonshine and cows.
Nah.
Just money.
But can always pass a word to Chop. Or send a telegram, she'll just pass it on. Either way, if you tell Barton, it'll definitely get to him, so...
You want to leave the telegram with her? Or come back through here? Alice.
I'll leave it with Chop. I trust her.
I mean, I trust her, but we could do with coming back through here later to see how she is, and then that gives us the opportunity to hand it over anyway.
Will you be around later, Chop?
We'll try to be. Chop will
You
try
shouldn't
and
be
get people
too
to
long,
take
a
her to
few
Telegram
hours
on this
maybe.
if she goes to bed.
Yeah,
You're
a few
right.
hours. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, stay safe. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do.
Chop has just a knife, so she's probably good at fish.
I would
Okay,
strongly
that takes her
suggest
minor
getting your
things.
horse. Be careful of the wolves if you've only got a knife.
Do you want a fishing rod? I have a spare.
Chop has a fishing rod. She doesn't carry binoculars. She's always got a fishing rod.
Good
Worked
to know.
surprisingly well in Cisco.
Take care, Chop.
Be safe. Need anything? Tell Chop.
The YouTube!
So we're gonna frame it.
Frame what? Maybe not. If it's got sentimental value to her, we might bring it back in return for good graces. One of the two. Going up. We're going to stop by Riggs to check telegrams unless anyone wants to touch Blackwater.
No particular reason, mate.
Honestly, just for the board, but nothing specific, so not a rush.
We'll go to Riggs then. Actually, let's go through the ranch. I want to check it again.
Alright. Horse.
Jesus.
What? They like each other.
How's the alcohol bits treating you anyway, Lincoln?
Well, I'm actually quite confused about that right now.
It's something you drink and you sell it to pubs. What's the problem?
That's how it works. I had no fucking idea. No, but the people in Armadillo and Tumbleweed, they like lemonade more than any other drink.
Makes no sense to me.
I mean, it is hot over there, so I guess.
You think they want
Chocolate
something
milk.
refreshing?
Chalky milk.
Yeah, chocolate milk. They go crazy for it. Every time I've
Mm.
catered with the plucky, people love the chocolate milk. I don't know why. It's just sugar and fat in liquid form.
So everything people like.
Or when you put it like that. There's something repulsive about having brown liquid smeared over my mouth. Just me, maybe.
Why did you have to say it like that?
What the fuck?
What, do you mean factually? I'm sorry for opening your eyes to the reality of drinking chocolate milk, but that's how it is.
No, I agree. I don't think I've ever had it. I was given a bottle by someone. Haven't touched it. Not sure about it.
I'm pretty
Well, it's
sure
supposed
that
to be
drink
sweet.
is for kids, not for adults.
Well said. Wouldn't mind some ice cream now.
Anyway, there's nothing better than just a nice refreshing glass of water.
Exactly.
Have you got that on you? The tomahawk?
Yes, it's on the horse.
Alright, keep it there.
Okay.
Stopping in here. There's a rider.
Stop it in here.
Nothing back yet.
Like
Our
quick.
next stop is going to be wherever you left him. I'll let you lead the way.
Got a rider coming.
Moving out.
With a pig mask.
Coming.
Mind the wagon. Trying to think what the best way to get to Emerald from here is.
If we're just going to Emerald, I can show you the way.
No, it's not at Emerald. We're gonna go.
Okay, we'll go straight ahead. Don't cross the river. Don't go up the hill. Just go straight.
I've always found that difficult.
Don't seem to have lately.
Picking it up.
Oh my god, my horse just messed up. Cross the river.
That was close.
Not a little bit. Straight ahead, up that hill.
I usually take the left one. By this one.
Yeah, it's closer to Valentine. This leads us out over to the Heartlands. Emerald straight ahead.
Got you. See, it's the little things like that I always forget.
Normally I would go through Limpany. We're just a bit to the left of Limpany. Looking to go up over those rocks on the right of us. As soon as we can. Railway line will be there.
What, over here?
No, over to the right, yeah.
I mean, we could always check telegrams at Emerald.
Yeah, we can.
Sorry, Clarence.
About what?
I thought you said that was close back there. I figured it was me.
Nah, I was talking to Finn.
Yeah, we nearly
Wow.
collided.
Snake!
Whereabouts did you leave him then?
Up on the hill. Over towards the north. Do you know where I'm talking about?
Hmm. The camp
The camp on the hill.
above Valentine.
I wouldn't say it's above Valentine, but I guess it sort of is, yeah. It's off to our left. It's over that way.
Yeah, well, I guess we might as well hit Emerald as we're here now, but then we go check their camp.
Might have to be careful of the wolves. So.
What the fuck?
You okay there?
Fucking deer ran right into my horse.
Oh dear.
Oh
They-
dear.
Getting very carnivorous these days, the deer.
Have you ever been bit by a deer?
What the
I
fuck?
have
No.
not.
I was bit by a raccoon once.
I assume you don't like them as much as you like dogs then.
No. You're right there. Dog is a man's best friend, by the way. Treat them good, they'll look after you.
Don't
Something
remember
your
them treating
father
me
never-
well.
Something your father never realised.
I think it depends where you grew up, Clarence.
Grew up the same place he did.
I didn't.
I think it all depends on your experiences.
Didn't take you for a philosophizer, Clarence.
He's got some words of wisdom when he wants.
I'll say.
Well, that wasn't as good as I thought it would be.
Easy, road, easy.
What the
Steady.
Snake
Missing
houses then.
persons? AV. No, nothing.
That's it. Good boy.
Right. You do mean the camp on top of the hill?
I can take us there.
Go on then.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Finn,
Yeah.
could this get ugly?
No.
Okay.
You sure you're going the right way?
Yes.
Go on then.
Going up and around. It's kind of a pain.
Don't know why you would.
Because that's the way
We
I know how
might
to
as
get
well
there.
check the job board up here while we're riding past
Yeah.
it, I guess.
We should.
Gonna do it real quick.
Do you wanna do
Careful,
that?
Clarence.
Yeah, I was.
Anything?
No. Ooh. You got gold bars?
No. Get them from the
He's out.
bank.
Yeah, I know. He's offering something that looks like. I'm not too sure. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, that is.
All right. Well,
Take it.
take it.
Take it. We can
Where the
get gold
fuck are
bars
we?
off people we know.
All
Yeah, we
right.
can buy them.
They shouldn't cost that much, to be honest. That's a deal.
All right. Got it.
You know where we're going then?
No, go on. Has anyone got any food on them?
Afraid not, mate.
But we need 4 of them, yeah.
Yeah. We can ask
Easy.
August, or when we go back through Thieves, I'm sure someone will have some gold bars they're willing to part with for the right price.
All right. How much is 1 bar usually?
Those seem jobs for them between $70 and $80 per bar.
Oh, well, all right.
So that's a deal for some nitro, I think.
It's a nice bit of countryside, this. It's right here.
Right.
You could have just told me it was where you got married then.
This is not where I got married.
Where you were meant to get married.
I don't remember that. I don't remember shit like that, Finn. The fact that you do concerns me.
I think that was quite an important thing to remember.
Yes, and as established, I have amnesia.
Yeah, but if you don't remember something and someone else did, wouldn't you want to know?
I do.
Well, yeah.
Damn it.
What a bizarre fucking spot.
You don't
Yeah, I'm
like
going to
it?
assume he's moved on.
I don't know.
Look at that view.
Yeah, there's better views in the crossing, I think.
I like it.
Was it as good as yesterday?
No, but look at it. You've got sort of like almost 180 degrees of view, which is nice.
Gotta say, beautiful spot to get married. What? Weren't we just talking about that?
We were, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it looks like he's moved on anyway.
But I was just enjoying my log.
Your log.
My log now.
We're going to head to the city. We'll see if August is there. See if she has any bars we can buy. They were doing a bank the other day, so they might have some.
Right, what?
Honestly, they might just sell the nitro.
Wolves, wolves.
Where's Alice?
In the bush.
You are okay.
I'm okay. Just got thrown off the horse by Shoe.
The glitchy burbs. Coming off trail. Yeah, the burbs. They don't glitch if you're alone. Oh my god, you rolled a natural 20, nice. But they don't glitch if you're alone, but if you have other people with you. I think it's the desync between players tends to fuck up.
Guess we'll have to call that log Lincoln's log from now on.
That's accurate.
Jesus.
Please spread the information forward.
I need you to go back there and carve Lincoln's log into it.
I got a big log.
This is all your fault, Alice.
He's gotta watch what he eats, I guess. You lot are too quiet. Don't make me start a game of I Spy, because I will.
She will.
What? Were you supposed to say something?
I know you don't like small talk, Clarence. I want to ask you something shallow. What kind of folks did you grow up with, Clarence?
What kind of folks I grew
Yeah.
up with?
Yeah.
The usual sort? Why?
I was trying to make conversation, Clarence, but clearly that's failed. Brothers or sisters, or
Nah, fortunately not. Only child.
boiled child, eh? Interesting.
Could you tell?
Actually, no. I haven't got much experience telling the difference. Why? Do you think there's a difference?
There's got to be, right?
Or can you tell?
Can you tell?
I'm so confused right now.
I asked first.
What?
No, I don't think I can tell. It doesn't mean there isn't a difference.
Lincoln, are
Between
you
what?
only child?
I'm so fucking confused.
Am I what? Only child?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually can tell. I'm seeing it now. Ben.
What are you talking about?
There you go.
We're just saying that there's a type, you know, only child.
Why would my
Wait.
parents need more than just me? I'm
Alice,
fucking
were you an
crazy.
only child?
I don't know. I don't reckon so. I think I had a
Let's have a look at one of these
sister.
boards.
That's so cool.
Right,
Oh,
I
you see that
see.
up there? 20 bank bonds for Thieves Landing. That's one again.
Alright, you want me
You
to
take that
it?
one. Yeah.
That's
We're going to
another
dissolve
purchase.
some of that money into nitro.
Understood.
Oh.
That's rain.
I know. Used to be.
It is still kept the same name.
I know, but used to be mine. Why I got confused. Right. Go see if we can get 20 bank bonds and 4 gold bars.
They're gonna know what for, and they're just gonna try and sell us nitro.
Maybe.
Well, we'll get to see how generous Tinker's mum really is, I suppose.
Yeah. You think you can sweet talk her on a good price, Alice?
I know I can sweet talk her on a good price, Finn.
Now's your time to shine, then.
Is there history between you two, Alice, then?
Yeah, we've been on a few dates. She's a nice enough woman.
I see.
Good head on her shoulders. Wasn't gonna turn it down, exactly.
When you
So
say
do they-
dates, do you mean the romantic type?
I do, yes.
Oh,
She was quite the gentlewoman.
Ew, sounds like you had a grand old time.
Don't be jealous, Lincoln.
Me jealous? No, no. I have a severe allergy.
He
No,
does.
I thought I did as well.
I have a severe allergy to anything touch related.
Law in town. I'm gonna stop by the Bastille. I'm hungry.
right you are.
Then we'll go send a telegram. Again.
Ladies and okay. Floor's ours.
Looks like it. What?
What?
Someone grab me a glass of water, please.
No water available. You'll have to go to a
No, I
sink.
found it. I got him
Fuck.
some water.
Fuckers, no, I got some.
Sure.
Yeah, I just like it in a glass, you know. Be civilized.
Oh, to get some delicious stew here.
I'm gonna eat this over the top of your head.
What the fuck? What in the patches is going on right now?
Hmm.
That was disgusting.
Blame,
What the fuck is going on? What?
totally blame being a middle child on liking crazy characters. Get off me! Get off me!
Hold him.
Yeah, sorry.
What's
Just
that
thinking
for?
about that. Thinking about those poor dogs.
Whoa, I haven't done anything to a fucking dog.
Dude, what did this what?
I wanted to see what the appeal was of eating over your head.
You're gonna do something though. It's playing on my mind.
No, Clarence.
You just have to trust me.
We would never harm a dog.
I'm gonna go have a
honestly.
bath.
Look, don't lie to me. Like I said, just don't do it in front of me, alright?
I'm gonna come down and then someone's gonna be dead. Oh, you can't be saying the F word, Miss Dilemma. I need you to calm down.
I'll let him talk, tell you about that.
You forgot. How could you forget?
Conclusion, dog.
Very good. Boy, you don't put ideas in his head.
Now, dogs.
What
Don't hear
ideas
his
are people
words.
spreading? And why have you got your gun out?
I just whip it out sometimes, you know I am.
Jesus.
We was talking about Clarence's love of dogs and how Lincoln is not going to shoot any, not even
He's
for
not.
nitroglycerin, not
Nope.
even for a crate of nitroglycerin.
Nope, not worth it.
Come on.
Certainly not.
Especially bad optics. People hate dog shooters. You want to see it? Oh, you're showing it. Oh.
I threw it in the back of a dog earlier today.
You're gonna get on your horse or what?
God.
I've always preferred cleavers.
Clarence, I pinky promise.
Good. Don't let me see you break it. Hey, Finn.
Whoever that was out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's
Sorry.
Well, what did you think you saw?
No, Lincoln showed she's in the bank, so
He
that's
was
why
just
I was
fucking with the
showing.
person in the bank.
My
Yep.
God.
go. What? She's probably mortified right now.
What did I tell you about your pranks?
I haven't done nothing. Let me check this here.
Good day, fella.
Oh, they're both at the job board.
Quiet. Nobody needs to know nothing.
Is that the lady that they said was with the goons? Anything back from your friend?
Fortunately not. We're gonna wait for him here in town.
No. I gave up waiting around for people a while ago. I'm going to check a room. Oh shit, was she one of those?
Hmm.
There are a few people in there, but wait. Whose horse is this?
Oh, not mine.
Do you remember her room number?
Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, she's in there. It's 5M.
Right. I'll knock.
You want to go alone?
No, you follow.
Alright.
Which number?
5.
Howdy.
Oh, remember this fucking place. Not interrupting anything, are we?
I was about to take a couple moments to myself, but no, not really.
People don't
It's
get
fine.
moments to themselves in this place.
Guess not.
Hello?
Did you get a new fucking bed?
What the fuck is
Nope,
this?
that's the same bed I've had. It just got moved to a different spot.
All right.
Oh god.
Shall we sit down?
Ooh.
Yep, yeah.
Or did you want a few moments to yourself before we talk?
No, it's fine. Just
Watch me jump
we'll
over.
talk.
You sure?
Everybody, please have a seat. You guys feel free to sit.
This place looks fancy. I don't know if I like it or not.
Do you have any bonds or gold bars we can buy off you?
I just offloaded everything besides a stack of 10 bonds.
No, we need 20 bonds and 4 gold bars, so not much, but a little.
I can reach out to a couple folk that I buy from, see if they're ready to sell.
Well, it's not that much, so we'll just pick up when you next have some. All right. I'll let you know if we get it from anywhere else.
Alright. I'm assuming the telegram boy knocked on my door about was you.
Yeah. Have you been updated on the goings on of yesterday?
I have, yes. I talked to Chop. I know everybody's alive.
Such a
Alice let me
mess.
know that Tinker was safe. I was gonna take a couple moments myself. Telegram actually you, Alice. Telegram you, Finks. I'm assuming Alice. And Tinker probably told you. Telegram Tinker. All of that. Kind of get my day started.
All right. Do you want to have a talk about all of that now, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Look, if you need some time to yourself, we can wait. I don't mind, as long as it's not 3 hours.
No, I would just need about 5 minutes.
5 minutes. We'll go to the bar down the road.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Do we have to?
I can't say that, Griffins. Nearly got nearly got murdered by 5 horses. Where the fuck are the others?
Hello, mate.
That gun worked good for you then.
Yeah, shot it a few times. Seems alright. Bit older than someone. That's all it needs to do.
Well, if you want a bigger one or a smaller one, just say.
Well, they can give me a double barrel, so I suppose if I need to make a bigger hole, I have something already.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's if the opportunity not to carve up comes up first.
Alright, where the fuck are they? Jesus fucking Christ, we're meant to be waiting 5 fucking minutes and they're gonna make it into 15.
Do you want me to wait here? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I'm coming.
No.
Where are you going, Alice?
Oh, we were going to the bar. I was just gonna hitch it.
Alright. What the fuck are you looking at?
She caught me stealing. I'm upset, okay? I'm in timeout.
Come on.
It was hers.
Oh. You one of those.
Wait, what? The fuck does that mean?
You know exactly what it means.
Nope.
People who like to collect things of others, you know. Elk statues. Pictures. Used underwear. One of those.
Jesus.
What the fuck? What are you talking about right now?
You
Are
don't
you
wanna
one of
know
those?
What
No,
people
what
did
the
to people who used to keep their used underwear in London?
I don't want to know.
I do.
I do.
Wasn't pretty. Those type of people will more likely have the skin flayed off their skeleton.
See, Lincoln, it's not nice to steal people's elk statues or your skeleton gets flayed.
It was a statue, not underwear. What the fuck?
A
Speaking of
statue.
underwear,
Go on.
I was about to say my butt's kind of getting itchy.
Jesus.
What?
You know, I knew a fella that died from a dirty ass. His name was Dirty Dan.
Okay, my ass is
died.
not dirty, all right.
I'm gonna keep an eye on outside.
I'm gonna chill by
Appreciated.
myself for a few minutes here. I'm just gonna sink myself into this bottle for a few minutes.
Just the two of us then, Alice.
Just the two. Wait, no, Lincoln's right there.
No, he's sinking his sorrows in a bottle.
That's what he wants you to think.
Maybe. What are you saying? There's things I shouldn't say.
No. You say whatever you like, darling.
No, I'll keep it to myself for now.
You think we're going to be able to track down Tinker?
I don't know. Depends if he's decided whether we're friendly or not.
Yeah. I mean, after I helped him get to safety, I sure hope he does.
Yeah, I agree.
It'd be kind of weird if he didn't. But I've heard of more bizarre behaviour in the crossing before.
No, like what?
Where do I start? Okay, so there was a bunch of half-naked fellas. One of them was in a cage that came in Armadillo the other day. I forget what they're called. Oh, the Sexy Banditos. There was that. For one. Oh, I heard of a group of people that used to live out on Flatiron Lake called the Scallywags, who were like former pirates that just existed in the crossing, trying to live out their pirate lifestyle. That's pretty bonkers.
That sounds absurd.
Exactly. Bunch of nutcases. Oh, the Lost Boys made me, and they also shot confetti at a reporter named Casper because Casper kept snitching on him. And maybe defend him in a court that they arranged. I took them down from them force-feeding him cheese, to which he's highly allergic.
He's highly allergic to cheese.
Yeah, it gives him gas.
Amazing.
Interesting. Would you
You
like to
walked in
talk
at
here?
the perfect
No,
moment.
we're not talking here.
I would say, yeah, or do you want to talk somewhere private so we can go back to my apartment? Thank you for the moment.
I'm going to have to wait a moment for Lincoln, I think.
Is he still sucking his
I'll tell
pacifier?
Clarence to bring him in when they're done.
Bring who in?
Lincoln, he's at the table, but he's having a moment with himself to his drink.
Right, you want
We'll
me to
be in
S?
5... Oh, there he is. 5M, I think.
Come on, Lincoln, you're being escorted.
Wait, what's the room number?
5M.
Oh,
Okay, 5
that's fucked.
What's fucked?
The room number.
Why?
Don't
What's wrong with
say
5M?
it.
I prefer 5R, but whatever.
Jesus.
I'm looking right at you. Just
You don't
And
have.
I'm going
You
to
don't
be
have
checking
to.
the underwear drawer afterwards, so
You don't have
don't
to.
even try
What
that
the
either.
That is
Yeah,
insane.
watch him in the underwear drawer.
That is fucking ridiculous. Why are you even watching me? Don't you trust me?
that's the second time you've. Do you just really like that statue? You know, it's like $14, right?
I don't
It's
know.
because
Hey,
it's yours.
This is a nice room.
Get out of the bedroom.
Holy Oh, okay. The bedroom. All right.
Come on, August. Take his fucking seat.
Yeah. Take a seat, August.
Lincoln.
Oh my. All right. Fine.
He doesn't like meetings, I'm sorry.
That's fine. I have one just like that.
Yeah. They're a pain, aren't they?
I'm gonna just hop over.
Yeah. Probably for the best. Anyway, what do you see happening now, August? And what's your move in all of this?
Unfortunately, there are several things at play here with just the Chop and Nova incident alone.
And
Yeah,
then
no,
the
we
Indigo
don't.
one that happened
Thomas.
after.
Yeah, so just with the step by step with the Chop and Nova incident alone, that brings Thomas and all of his bullshit in. He just likes to start shit just to start shit, but this one he considers Nova as a daughter. And then with Thomas, he's probably going to drag in the boomerangs. He attempted to drag us in, but I guess he was upset about the fact that I'm not a medical trick pony. And then
You're going to have to explain that. He tried to drag you in how, and then was upset over what?
He basically telegrammed, Chop just hatched a Nova, everything else. It was okay, we're gonna go, I guess let August know what's going on. Thomas is aware that I have basic medical training and was upset that I was not dragged along down to help Nova. Despite not being asked or anything like that, or knowing what was going on until after everything was said and done. So he's just, I guess, pissed that I wasn't a medical trick pony on demand, which is, this is the reason why I don't tell people I know medical training. And besides the point. And then that brings to the Indigo issue. I saw Chop down in Armadillo, because I went down after she telegrammed me. Chop ran me through everything that happened. So with that is going to be Barton and who knows who else from Thieves, possibly the Quills as well, given it was Indigo. Going after Tinker, maybe. I think there's a little distaste for Chop, given Barton telegrammed me with her actual name instead of calling her Chop. And so that brings a mix of 3 to 4 different groups into this as an issue. And now, after the Nova thing, Chop and Tinker were trying to work out what to do. And I believe it was either Tinker or Chop telegrammed me that they had come up with a plan, and then once Tinker shot Indigo, that kind of plan all went to shit. So I've woken up not too long ago. So I have yet to reach out to Tinker or anybody else, see if they've slept on it, see if there's any new information or anything like that.
I
And
heard from
kind
Tinker
of-
earlier in the day, but nothing so far.
Yeah, and I suppose I was going to plan on meeting with everybody, seeing what even was going on, if anything was already being done, and go from there. Because it is a lot all happening at once.
So let me lay something out to you. Tinker says he's going to war. What do you do?
It's difficult. It depends on with who, and I guess talk to the rest of my people.
With the people that are going
Is-
after him?
That makes it a little bit trickier.
That's why I'm asking.
To be quite honest, the current moment, first thing, don't know. It's something I would need to, I suppose, think about, consider all the ramifications, all the options. If I do or don't act, if I do or don't assist.
I don't think this brings Tinker or yourselves anywhere closer to what your actual plan and goal is.
Does not, no.
So the best case scenario would be for all of this to just go away.
The safest and best option for everything to disappear would be for, and safety as in lives as well, would be if Tinker and Chop had considered both leaving. If they did do that.
I imagine Chop will probably be okay. But what do you mean leaving? The crossing?
Yes.
I don't think he needs to go that far. You can exist in the crossing while everyone wants you and not be found. I've done it before. But it would mean he would have to dissolve whatever he has left of his gang, his group. You
I
understand
suppose.
why I was trying to force a merger before all of this happened. Because
Oh,
now
I
that leaves his
understand.
people left to the wind.
Mhm.
I'm going to talk to him about it. See if he's calmed down from yesterday. See what his plan is. And then I'm going to try and push him towards going to ground. He's stubborn, so he might not. But this is a fucking useless war over someone getting shot and another person
Stab.
getting a hatchet in them.
Yeah.
Chop may not be okay. Thomas is, even with Nova telling Thomas she doesn't want anything done, Thomas is particularly stubborn, particularly conflict hungry, and doesn't exactly listen to the wishes of people he claims to care about.
Oh, keep it in mind. Do you know where the Fowlers reside right now?
At last I heard, they had a butcher shop here, though I don't know particularly if they
No, they
are
moved on
still
from
here
that
or
a
not.
long time ago. They've been at war with
Roseden, I
Thomas.
believe.
All right.
I
If
do
Tinker
believe I
doesn't
might
accept
have.
what I suggest to him, I might direct him towards you, so you can try and talk some sense into him.
I can certainly do my best. I may have one of the Fowler's telegrams, should you need it.
Which one?
I believe one of the heads.
Well, next time you're at a telegram station, can you send me that with his name?
I can do that shortly after this. I was heading there anyway.
All right, well, I think we're done here unless you needed anything.
No, that was it. I was going to telegram you to discuss this whole thing, so.
Just did.
Exactly.
Keep in contact. We'll see you soon.
All right.
What?
Right, to go to the telegrams.
That's where we're heading now. Why is he taking so long in there, Alice?
I think he wants to steal things, and she's probably giving him a bullocking, if I had to guess.
Deserved.
Exactly. She can handle herself.
I don't like waiting, Lincoln.
Ben, you got a saddle, a buckle on your saddle undone, by the way.
Remind me to sort it before we leave town. We drop by the gun store. I just need to sell something and then we'll be on our way to telegrams, okay?
Alright.
Stupid. What the hell?
Oh, bugger, I left it on my horse. Get rid of this thing. Don't need a hecking carbine. Where'd Clarence go? Anyone of note?
August, man with a big hat and a checkered jacket with a wagon.
Just gonna pop by the general store.
Are you ready, Finn?
Yeah, now I am.
Alright. Nova telegrammed me she's in Rhodes waiting for Tinker to wake up before coming to have a chat with us all.
Alright. I guess we'll go to Rhodes. Didn't Alice say she was going to the general store? You see where Alice went? She said she was going to the general store.
I didn't see.
I didn't hear her or see her.
I said I was going to the general store.
Yeah, we just went to the general store.
Don't forget about your saddle.
Yep, we'll do that now. Oh, Lincoln. We're heading to Rhodes, Alice. Apparently Nova's there. Waiting
Rhodes,
for Tinker to
okay.
wake up.
We're gonna say hi to her.
That's the plan. Keep an eye out on the road while I change my horse saddle.
Right.
Ah!
What the hell?
I meant to do that. Oh, my face.
Very on purpose.
Let's get going.
Ben,
Lost Alice.
Alice? You right, Alice?
Oh, my God.
She just stood next to this horse.
No, she fell in the water. You
How the
okay?
fuck do I get back up? Yeah.
I don't see a ladder nearby. Is there one over there?
Ladder over here.
Yeah, there's a ladder over there. You see that next boat?
Yeah.
I've got a lasso if we need to drag you up.
I think she'll be
Fucking hell,
fine.
I hope not.
All right, I'm strong
Why the
enough.
fuck did you jump in the water?
I didn't. The horse kicked me. Didn't you see?
Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, the horse kicked you over the fucking barrier.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that could have been bad. You might have died. It knocked you
I
out of
know.
that kick and then you landed in the water.
I know. I don't like Sandony. Have I said that before? I really do not like Sandony.
Well, you know, as long as you don't get kicked by your horse, it's not bad.
No, it is. The smells. The
Anyone
constant
ride
bickering.
past?
Couple of locals.
All right, let's get going.
I still
Don't wear
hear
your wrist out.
demonstrated dominance. The what?
Don't wear your wrist out.
I think that's his strong one.
You think?
I'm saving energy for later. Don't worry about it.
Are you left or right-handed, Lincoln?
Right-handed, but I do a lot of things with the left hand.
Ambidextrous. That's impressive.
Yeah,
Or
that
just-
word.
Or just overworked. Does the one get tired and then you use the other, or do you just use it as a matter of course?
Depends what I'm doing.
Interesting.
Where did that horse go? Ah, their horses are slow coaches. Come on, knife. Oh, rain's pretty fast.
Hey, Finn.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to bed about 2 hours early here.
You mean now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Whenever you need to. You know what's going on now. Did you get a
What?
telegram back from your friend?
No.
All right.
You're gonna
Well,
miss
feel free to send him my telegram.
All right. You want me? You're gonna miss me. Oh my.
I'm not going to miss waiting for you while you try and steal a statue.
It was a really nice one.
And straight to the telegram station. Someone just crash. I'm going to send that telegram off.
What next?
John Nova's meant to be around here. Telegram
Okay.
credits. Have a look around town.
Okay.
She might not be staying in town though. I don't know how clever she is or how concerned she is.
I'm gonna take his jacket off. He's not pissing it down anymore.
I sent it to you. Good night, y'all.
Sounds pretty quiet. One law officer in the office.
Didn't see Nova anywhere.
No, I doubt she'll be actually in Rhodes. She's probably around somewhere, is she?
Yeah.
Do
You want to
wait
send
for
her a telegram and then we might have a look around the local houses.
Yeah, I could send her one if you wish.
Nah, don't bother. Come on.
Sounds like she will send us one once Tinker's up.
Yeah. Sleep well, Lincoln.
Thank you.
Wouldn't mind talking to her without him. Nope.
Are we being given the runaround again?
No, we aren't. We're just looking around.
I would hope not, since I saved that woman's life yesterday.
Yeah, we haven't been told where she is. He plans to talk to everyone when Tinker's around by the sounds of it, but I want to talk to her without Tinker. If I had to bet, Shady Bell might be a good option, to be honest. I've seen them there before.
So are we gonna check?
Yeah, we'll head there now. Keep an eye on the camps. If you see any horses, we check. Get to see a lot of stuff. You have a look inside.
I'll check the back.
When you used to have containers that you could put anywhere in the world, you used to have one in there on Finn. Shady Bell was one of the places that we planned to move to at one point. Nothing.
Ugh.
Back to roads. Let's send her a telegram, Clarence.
Right, you are. Any particular location?
Let me check mine first, and then we'll decide. Wait a sec.
He's outside.
Pardon.
Howdy.
There's Law coming in the telegram station now.
All right.
What an interesting outfit you have. You've seen better days. Where are you staying?
Right now we're at Erisfield.
Well, let's go there now. Unless you need to check your telegrams real quick.
No, I checked them.
All right.
I'm checking mine.
Would you rather ride on someone else's horse?
Preferably, yeah.
Or feel free.
Okay.
Evening.
Keep an eye out and make sure we're not followed.
What do you reckon? If they are following, they're taking their fucking sweet time about it.
I'm not talking about law.
Neither am I.
Oh.
I don't think anyone's following.
Good. We'll take an odd route just in case. Go on the left side of the boulder up there. Feed Globnor! This is a bad place
He's rolling in.
for Tinker to stay. Doesn't make sense. He's been here before with people who don't like him. He shouldn't be here again.
If we are being followed.
Yeah, they will know where we're going now.
You give him too much credit.
If it was me, I would know.
There aren't any like you left, Finn.
Isn't that comforting? The horses down here in the barn.
It was also a compliment, but
Appreciated. This is the house you're staying in.
Yeah.
Whose decision was that?
It was, we needed somewhere close.
It was a
For like
stupid
few
decision.
hours. Yeah,
righto.
that'll be why.
Not only that, but you've been here before with people who don't like you and you told them you'd bring them back here.
Yeah, that's the point.
You gonna make some eggs?
Don't see anyone.
Some sarnies,
Yeah,
maybe?
all clear.
Unless this leads anywhere, I don't know.
Is this a place you've used often, Nova?
No.
Still a bad decision. You'll need to move when he wakes.
Yeah, we're planning to.
What's your take on all of this?
It's a whole fucking mess.
It is, yeah. How are you going to sort it out?
I think he wants to talk to people. How we're gonna sort it out, I've got no fucking idea. People will want to kill him and me.
Nova,
Mm.
the brains of your operation is you. You can't sit there and say you'll see what Tinker wants to do in a situation like this. Come up with a plan.
Yeah.
What is it you want to do, darling?
The whole mess started in the fact that he shot someone of thieves, I think. And then he let
Indigo.
Chop. Yeah. He let Chop take them back to Armadillo, therefore, dead or alive, she would have told Barton. Barton would have rallied thieves, and they'll be out hunting us probably daily.
Okay, so how do you deal with it?
Well, I wouldn't let myself be hunted, I would do the hunting.
You think you and Tinker alone can take on
No.
thieves?
Absolutely not.
Then what's the plan?
Talk to people, see who our allies are, see who's willing to fight with us.
So you want to start a war over someone being shot?
I think they want to start a war over it, because they want to kill
Maybe.
either Tinker or me or both.
You need someone to go to war against. The wars can be avoided. I'll tell you right now, in the situation you're in, I don't care how powerful you think your friends are or how many people you think you have, people will die, and the other people won't stop until the people that die are Tinker or you.
I don't think these people will settle for Tinker at least not getting shot.
So rather than riding all of your allies to death and taking out half of thieves with you, do you have any other ideas?
It doesn't seem like the type of situation that is going to de-escalate with a talk.
I think it can be de-escalated, but it would mean some drastic changes. I think your innocence is easily argued for. You got attacked in this. You didn't attack anyone. Tinker's the person they'll want. He's the one that, well, if he's not here to be hunted, then no war can start.
Yeah, you've got a point.
Darling.
I don't want him to leave, but I don't want to die, and I don't want people
He
to
doesn't
die
have to
over...
leave. I lived for a month in the crossing with at least 5, maybe more gangs hunting me, as well as being one of the most wanted people by law. None of them found me. You just have to be clever about how you do it. It means he is going to have to do it without you.
Yeah. But these people, they think if they can't get them, they'll get their loved ones.
I can deal with that. People are not going to be calmed down by a talk when we're talking about Tinker. But if they're just talking about attacking a loved one when Tinker's nowhere to be seen, then I think people can be talked down from that. Especially if that loved one doesn't seem to be loyal to him anymore. You knew this was all going to fall apart, Nova. Don't look so sorry for yourself. I'm pretty sure I warned you of this happening. It's why I was trying to push you together with other groups. So other people that you trust would be there when things happened. Other people like Indigo wouldn't get involved. It could be dealt with internally. rather than by the remnants of whatever was left. Unfortunately, Tinker was too slow moving on either of my suggestions, so we find ourselves in a worse situation. Now either he is going to take the suggestion I'll give now, or he is going to die. Not by my hand, but if he rides out of here to go to war, it's not going to end well.
Yeah, I know you're right.
Well then, he does listen to you. He's listened to me in the past, but like I said, taken too long to act. So maybe you'll be able to convince him of a reasonable action in all of this. Is he sleeping downstairs?
I think he took a walk.
We'll wait then.
He won't be far, yeah.
Anything
on the outside?
Nothing, but I don't think we should stay here too long.
I agree.
That fellow on the horse looked like he wore a sombrero.
Alright,
The description
Tinker's
of
apparently
him-
taken a walk. No, I understand your concerns, I agree.
Tinker is just outside, I see him now.
Okay. Tinker's outside, we'll move now. We're not going to have a talk here.
You're alright, Tinker, it's just us.
Get on a horse, we're leaving. You're an idiot.
Excuse me?
Why the fuck would you come here? People know you go here.
I don't think anybody knew that I came here.
The Creeds know you know this place. You've been here before. Choose a different place.
Man, I think I've been here for about 2 hours. I haven't even slept here. I was in
Still
the barn.
dangerous.
Do you know what's going on?
Yeah. We're gonna go
Alright.
talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to talk about it. You okay, Nova? Yeah, morning. I don't know. Hey, Alice.
He's there.
No, hardly not.
Like
I was
that
in the barn.
direction.
What's he doing over there?
Not a clue.
Where are you thinking about heading?
There's a small house. It's near a farm, but not on any crossroads to telegrams or from any major towns.
Defendable?
Oh, I take it you filled him in there. Alright, okay.
I know, right, Griffins?
This one?
Yeah. Get your horses behind the house. Whoa.
Damn, Ernie. I nearly got fucking killed this morning, Alice.
By
All
who?
those wolves. No, all the wolves at that place. Yeah.
It was a
2
better
packs of
place
'em,
than
2
where you
packs of
just
'em.
were.
2 packs of them, yeah. No, it ain't your fault. They.
Their fucking job.
Read that
Yeah.
note on the banister out there.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Check the back room.
Yeah, this is nice. Real nice.
Check the back room.
Have done, it's clear.
Something about a note that says find my grandpappy, Doran Farm, and something about pigs.
All right. I want you going between the upstairs, keeping an eye out. Someone could have been in a cupboard and come out at some point, and going around the outside. If you see
Yeah.
anyone, make sure you shout.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Close the door. Now, why don't you tell me your plan with all of this?
Well, at the moment, I don't really have a plan. I presume you know what happened. Well, you know a story. I can tell you what happened if you don't.
Job stuck a hatchet in Nova.
Yeah.
You took Job away to a hill. Indigo
Mhm.
turned up. You shot Indigo. Job took Indigo back to Armadillo. You got taken away for medical by Alice.
I didn't need medical.
Nova got taken away for
Nova
medical
did,
by
yeah.
Alice.
Yeah. Well, Indy turned up. I don't know Indy very well, but Indy made it very clear that I would not be leaving that hill. So there was no chance I was getting shot at there. That's not where I die. I don't fucking die there. And I had no other choice. It was either her or me. I let Chop patch her up and take her into the town. I had my hands around fucking Chop's throat when she turned up. When Indy turned up, that's what was happening. There was no other way. And Indy was threatening to go and tell Barton straight away anyway. Either way. The fact that Indy showed up there was not part of my plan. I know that things cannot be helped. I mean, I was far, far out west, but I was on a grave. Apparently, they came to pay some respects. It's just stumbled upon me there with Chop.
Unfortunate, but it happens. Now, what do you do next?
I need to lay low. I know that. I know that this is a fucking shitstorm. I haven't really had time to properly think about it. Me and Nova had a conversation about it earlier on, but I don't know.
And what did you talk about earlier on?
About how we're going to deal with it, what the options might be, Finn.
But I want to hear what your option is.
Laying low is probably the best option. I don't think riding around with just the two of us is even a fucking option. It's a stupid idea. I understand the gravity of the
Nova
situation.
seemed to think you were going to collect your allies together.
Let me finish, Finn. Allies that we could use to ride with. Yes, we discussed that. So we're not on our own.
That's not laying low.
It's been protected in the meantime, Finn. Laying low is an option.
You're going to lay low with Nova.
A storm of shit is going to happen either way. Me shooting Indy, I understand that they are very connected. and the fact that it'll all be spun. They won't care that Nova had a hatchet in her back. It'll be the fact that I put my hands around
You
sweet
don't
little
need
Chop's
to
neck.
explain to me how severe the situation is. I understand.
So what do you have in mind then, Finn? What do you have in mind?
When you
if
say lay
have a-
low, what do you mean? You and Nova? You, Nova, and whoever's left in your group?
Oh, there's two different options there, isn't there? There's laying low, or there's riding around with people, gathering the people that we do have to
So
ride around with to fight.
When you say laying low, you mean alone?
I don't think that that's a good option. If I was to lay low, then Nova would have to lay low too. They're gonna come for her just as much as they'd come for me. People use people that mean a lot to get to you. You know that.
That might be true, but I'm talking about if you'll be laying low with her or separately.
Laying low together would be the better option.
If you want to continue your relationship, I suppose. If you want to live, absolutely not.
Explain what the difference would be if we were together or if we weren't.
Who are they looking for right now?
Well, both of us.
Okay. And if they have friends that are looking out for you, what's the description given?
Well, the description given would have been what I look like, what we look like, Finn. You're asking me questions that I already know the answer to.
Yeah, I'm trying to make you make a connection. They're going to be looking for a man and a woman.
Absolutely. But if there was a place
to... if you stay together, you start fitting the description more.
Yeah, but laying low together somewhere, if that's an option, if we are together, it doesn't matter, does it? Isn't it better having two sets of hands than one, right?
No, because if it goes wrong, you're already dead. If you're together, you're both dead.
So you're saying that if I went with the plan to lay low,
look, Tinker,
it would be better to separate. That's what you're telling me, right?
I've survived in this crossing, and I've been one of the most wanted people by the law, by about 5 other gangs all across the crossing, with all of their spies looking out for me for over a month, and none of them found me, none of them spotted me. I talked to some of them face to face. You want to lay low, you can lay low. I'd suggest you go exactly where they wouldn't expect you to be. You lay low in Van Horn. You make friends in Van Horn. You don't look like you don't sound like you don't go with Nova, you don't go with any of your friends.
Van Horn, are you serious?
Where
They're
else?
gonna know that it's how would
Where
they know?
else?
How would they not know that it was me though, Finn?
Where else?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
You
I'm
go to
questioning
Saint
your
Denis,
option.
too many people will know you. You go anywhere out west, they'll find you. You go up into the snow, that's exactly where idiots go to hide.
I wouldn't go out to Calder. What about Annesburg, the mines?
You want to go work in the mines? That's basically Van Horn. Everyone in Van Horn goes through Annesburg. You might as well just be in Van Horn and actually make some friends.
Do you think that that's possible for me to make friends in Van Horn? They're going to know who I am.
No, they aren't. Not if you're good.
How? I think it's very obvious that they would know who I am, Finn. I can't, if you're asking me to...
I've spoken to people who I was hunting face to face and they didn't have the faintest clue who I was. If you change enough about you, your name, adjust your voice how you can, your hair, everything. And no, they won't know who you are. You either go all out on this and go for something daring that no one would expect you to do, because no one who's hunting you is going to expect you to go somewhere where you don't like the people. You do that alone, or you're just asking to be hunted down and killed. You walk out of this room and go to Ansburg with Nova, hold hands, sleep cozy in a nice little room. You'll last about a week and then you'll both be dead, hung up in the mines.
And what about her?
People might come after her. I think I can probably suppress that. Your people aren't your people anymore if you're gone.
Okay.
You can make your own decisions. You don't have to do what I tell you. But if you make almost any other decision, I'm pretty sure you're going to be in a grave within the week. Probably with her. But if you want to die with her by your side, I suppose that could be romantic.
I don't plan on fucking dying, Finn. What
No
I did
one
had to
plans on
happen.
dying, Tinker.
Oh, don't I know that?
Thank you.
It's funny, ain't it? That the option to keep me safe is to go back to the place where it all fucking started.
There's a tinge of irony to it.
Could be amusing. I was trying to avoid all this happening.
I don't think there was any. There would have been a way to avoid it if Indy didn't turn up. But like you said, what's happened has happened now, and it was either me or him.
Indy wouldn't have turned up if you were elsewhere, let's say in Saint Denis, like I was trying to push you towards.
Yeah. Fuck. So let's say that this I go with this idea, this plan. I become somebody else. I change who I am. What if somebody sees right through it? Somebody sees right through it and says, "That's Tinker." Because there's always a chance that that could happen, isn't there?
There's a chance that could happen anywhere, Tinker. If you want to leave the state, you can. If you want to stay in the state, the best place is going to be with your enemies. And the ones that don't recognize you so well. From what I understand, you moved away from Van Horn a while ago.
It's a
They
very long
probably
time ago.
remember a different person. We're going to put some coal through your hair. You're going to apply it every single day. You're going to completely change who you are. Go by a different name. Forget the name Tinker. Any guns that would link you back. You're not going to give out your telegram. You're going to need a reason why you can't. You work behind the bar. You hunt. You do whatever. Come up with a job. Do it. Do it like it's your passion in life.
Who
You don't
knows,
have
maybe we'll
to-
get the scoop on Van Horn in that time.
That is the other advantage. You don't have to do this. But the way I see it, any other choice you make now, there's a very high likelihood you end up dead. And considering I was already trying to avoid this mess by getting you to go to Saint Denis, my understandings on what's going to happen seem to be lining up pretty well.
And Nova, you can. Well, you can't promise anything. I understand that, but
I'd rather she stays alive. The best you can know is that I want someone alive. That way I'll do what I can to make sure they stay alive. If you want to hear what I currently have in my mind to do with her, you can.
what do you have in mind?
We're going to work out how she can hate you. Chob was obviously very close with everything. you know, would it be something we could convince Chop of that Nova didn't know you two were still going? Or that in some way
No.
she would feel hard done by you?
No. Not after the last 2 days. Chop knows how much I care and love Nova. It wouldn't work.
All right, we'll go with you abandoning her then, leaving the crossing. Not even saying a word, or if you want to say a word, you can send her a telegram. That way she's got a telegram to show people. You'll send it from Saint Denis. It'll be hard to do. There'll be a lot of people around. You'll have to already get into your disguise before you do that. After that, Nova will go to her father. Nova, you're going to have to lie to his face and everyone else's. You're going to have to convince everyone you hate Tinker because he left you and he's gone. And he's left you in this fucking mess. What?
I get it, but that could cause even more fucking problems.
Like what?
After what just happened to her, she goes and tells her father that I'm not there for her, that I just fucking left her. She lies to him, makes him even more angry. Then I got them looking out for me too. They go to fucking Van Horn. If my disguise slips.
If they believe that she hates you, that's because you've left the crossing. If she trusts him, then he can be told about all of this. But if he lets that slip and he seems like someone who loves to use information to get under people's skin. So if he does let that slip, she's a dead woman and you're probably a dead man soon after. If you don't want to lie to him, you can go to August and say all of this.
What about you? What about that you say that I'm already dead? Would that work?
No.
Faking the death?
No. People know doctors. There's medical records. They'll check fingerprints of dead bodies. Fake deaths don't work.
It just sounds like a good idea in practice. It's not so easy.
The most believable route for that would be me killing you. And I don't fancy going down for murder. So I'm not going to spread that rumor.
Okay. All right.
No one's going to believe you rode off a hill and died. It would have to be for revenge or something. And they would want a body back.
You know that Chop would have to know that I'd left, right? For things to start cooling down.
That can be convinced. Do you have any guns that are precious to you?
Yes.
Any you carry around? Any Chop knows about?
No, but they're all safe on my horses. I would buy another horse.
I'm asking if you do have a gun that I can show her, because I robbed you to get the hatchet back that was used to hit Nova.
Yeah,
I took a gun as well, and then you fled the crossing.
Yeah, I have Jim Lee's gun, the one he gave me for my wedding day.
I won't hand it over to her. I'll keep it myself, and you can have it back in time. People will calm down in time. All of this will be able to be resolved. But right now, tensions are far too high. Nova, talk.
Seems like the only way to avoid a war.
Yeah, all quiet. All right.
If you want some time to think about it and talk about it, you can, but the clock is ticking.
I know.
If you want, we can get your friends like August to come and talk to you, but the more people you let in on whatever plan you might have, the less likely it is to work.
think keeping it in this room is probably best. There's too many connections to the other side in other groups.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
Agreed, yeah.
Do you two want a minute to talk?
Yeah.
We'll go
Come on, Finn.
outside.
You think it has a shot of working?
Yeah, if he's clever. I wouldn't suggest it if it didn't.
But do you think he's clever is what I'm asking.
No, I think he can be. I think the thing that's going to hold him back the most is pride.
Yeah.
We'll see. We take the gun back. We take the hatchet back. What do you think? We say we found him on the way to Guarma or on the way to leaving the crossing on a boat.
Right on the hill.
Yeah, just saw him.
Which one's better?
Well, the choices, sorry, he distracted me.
We say
Down
we
the hill.
robbed him on the way to Guarma or on the way to a boat to leave the crossing. The boat to leave the crossing could be a bit...
Too much.
Yeah.
Less is more. Less detail. Rubbed him
Yeah.
on the way. Too many details and it sounds made up.
I'm going to say he had a ticket on him. Could have been heading to Guarma. Could have been leaving. I don't know. Leave it vague.
Yeah.
That way, if Nova starts telling people that he left, it becomes more believable.
Hmm. Sounds good. Most people don't usually have a ticket on them until they leave.
Well, if we got him on the way to leaving, it's fine.
Yeah. So he was in Van Horn.
No,
Annisburg? I'll get them
no,
mixed
we don't
up.
mention Van Horn if he's going there. We found him in
Annisburg.
Saint Denis.
Saint Denis, okay.
That's where you get a boat to leave.
Oh, that kind of a ticket. Okay, yeah.
As for his people, we'll mention a gym. We'll grab a telegram, try and absorb him in, use him for grabbing guns.
Ugh, Jim Lee.
What's wrong with him?
Do you know what his moniker is?
Tell me.
He's like the whore of the crossing. He sort of floats between groups. That's what I was told.
So he's not
One
with
time he was
Tinker.
with Muff. I don't know. They seem to have history, but he was with Muff one time. Remember that thing I
Oh.
got dragged into? Yeah,
Maybe we don't need to mention it then.
maybe
To him,
not.
I mean. I'll
Yeah.
ask Tinker, but
He just seems like a bit fast and loose with his allegiances, is what I'm saying. Like maybe Tinker feels differently, but I'm not sure.
we'll see. This is going to be another of his half an hour talks, isn't it?
Yep.
You okay, Clarence?
Yeah.
Doing a great job. It has been noticed.
Well, that's what I'm here for, ain't it?
Yeah, I just mean there's nothing that I've had to say, had to mention. You know what to do. I like it.
Good. Another rider coming down the path. So, what's going to happen with Nova?
She needs to be angry at Tinker, otherwise she'll be used as the lamb to the slaughter. So she needs to go around with a story about him leaving and her being angry. After a few days of her spreading that, we'll pick her up.
Right you are.
What's this then? Why am I getting given a bird?
You know, on my gifts.
No, it's just sort of like what a house cat would do.
Alright, I won't again.
No, not birds. Why birds? I'm trying to understand you, that's all.
I was trying to give you a gift, Alice.
And you thought, oh, Alice would love a dead bird. She could really use a dead bird in her life right now. Just put me in your shoes. What screams gift about a dead
We'll
bird
give it
to
back
you?
and I'll get it taxidermied, okay?
See, that's nice. That's sort of more thoughtful than a decaying corpse of a songbird. So that's sort of more of an ominous message
Jesus,
than it is
so needy.
his gift. It's not needy. I'm just trying to point out, like,
I'm
human
fucking with you.
interaction too.
Say I'm with Alice on this. If someone gave me a bird, I'd rather it be alive and in a cage.
Well, I think it
than
was
dead.
alive when I picked it up.
Oh, well, that's grim.
Again, a joke.
So you picked up a dead bird off the ground. Should I go check on him, you reckon?
No. Tinker likes to fucking talk, doesn't he? Give him some time.
Alright.
Clarence, I don't suppose you would mind riding around the hills around us. We are in a dip, as such. Most people won't see, but anyone coming over the hills would.
Yeah, I did notice that. I did take a walk up around there earlier, so yeah, I'll take a ride.
Could go with him if you like, or were you just trying to send
You're
him
just
away?
trying to get rid of me.
No.
Maybe I
Then I
wanted
would
some
ask
alone time
you.
with you.
You didn't know, did you?
Maybe I did.
Yes, but I see through you.
Honestly, there's no one I would rather spend time alone with in this entire crossing than you.
I noticed you neatly dodged my accusation by trying to appeal to my sensibilities.
It's true. So I don't mind being left alone with you. I do think Clarence looking around the hills is a good idea, but I get two things I want at once. So why not?
Smart.
Would be a lie to say it's the only reason, but it can be a reason.
So, say this plan goes off. What's our play?
We get Nova.
Around this chaos. Okay.
Eventually, Tinker might come back in some way. Or grab him up as well.
So we're absorbing them?
Yeah. They just don't know it.
Smart.
Twice you said that in the last minute. That's twice you said that in the last minute.
Smart? Are you just enjoying getting praise from me? Is that what's happening?
No, but
Jesus Christ,
once
you are like a
again,
house cat.
if anyone was going to call me smart, it'd mean a lot more coming from someone who's smart themselves than anyone else.
That's fair. Well, it is. And the boys already so rely on you for so many things.
The
It's
boys.
like you said, the boy is...
Yeah, well, what I said in there about pushing him into Saint Denis so when this did all fall apart, he wouldn't be around the West. I already fucking tried that and they didn't fucking listen, did they? So now we've got to do it the hard way.
That's sort of my concern. You sure Nova's smart as well?
She's... No, maybe not on your level, but she is smarter than him.
Mm.
She knows that this is the only route. She sounded defeated when she was talking about pulling allies together. She knows that's not a good route. She just didn't have another one.
Yeah. It's fucking sad, isn't it?
What is?
This whole thing. A pair of them. I suppose he shouldn't have been fucking buying Chop's back.
Yeah. Especially not when married.
Exactly. I think I would have put a hatchet in her back as well.
Fair enough. Oh, it's a good thing I don't plan on looking at anyone else.
As if you could find anyone else half as decent as I.
Agreed.
Clarence, it's been a while.
He takes his time. He's probably going around all the hills. Might be behind us by now. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I get nervous.
I know. So do I. But I'm not going to go up there looking for him, leaving these two alone, leaving you alone.
The hell are we anyway?
In the middle of nowhere.
Feels
The
that
only
way and
people
all.
that will come across us are people that are going from Le Gras to the telegram office, and no one lives in Le Gras.
It's a smart place.
Yeah,
I still think
well,
the spot I put Tinker in was better, but that's just me.
no, it's a good place. The best places are not on routes that people go to check their telegrams. Going from
Yeah,
Rhodes
exactly.
to Emerald, you pass by that house they were in. It's a stupid place.
Yeah.
All right, Livia. Indeed. Nice to see you as well. Someone who actually remembers Finn. Even if she does seem to want to keep her distance, which is fair enough.
That's fine. Okay, Finn. Time to get the charcoal.
And where's Nova going?
With you.
Well, I'm taking you to get charcoal.
Oh, I thought you meant in the future.
Yeah, well, she will eventually, but first she needs to spread how angry and disappointed she is at you. You just left her alone.
If I may, that's the only issue I have with the plan. I don't think that she should spread the... No, listen to me a second, Finn, please. I don't think that she should aggressively spread around that she is unhappy with me leaving. She can be upset. She can say that I've left, that I've gone. But being angry and aggressive will light more fires. I am telling you, that is the
She
one
doesn't
flaw
have
I
to be
see.
angry and aggressive, but she does have to be sad and depressed.
Yes, yeah, sad. That's fine.
I'm really good at being sad and depressed.
She already is.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No,
Yeah.
are you an actress or something?
No, she's
yeah.
genuine right now.
Oh.
Right, we
Sorry,
need to get
darling.
moving relatively quickly.
Where am I going to get a new outfit from?
Well, we're going to get whatever doesn't look like you that you have in your wardrobe as soon as we can, and then we're going to
Put
work on your
silly hat
outfit
on.
over the next hour or so.
Okay.
Right. We're going to need to split.
It's gonna be okay.
What's the eye
It's
patch
fine.
for? Did you hurt your eye?
I took it out of his skull.
When?
A long time
Sissika.
ago.
Okay, well, that's going to be a really big giveaway, isn't it?
Yep.
I have to work
maybe
around that somehow.
Glass eye, maybe? Do we know any good
Yeah,
doctors?
glass eyes work. Clarence,
Yeah.
go to Saint Denis. Try and find a glass eye from anyone.
Fucking hell. You
You'll
gonna just
take...
fucking take my stitches out and pop a fucking glass eye in my socket?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe we could
Alice, you're going to take
Okay.
Nova.
Alright, where?
I believe this is yours, Alice.
Thank you, darling. I believe it might be.
Take her where she needs to go, where she needs to talk to people. Keep an eye on her and try and make sure people don't kill her.
Alright, so. If you want to say goodbyes, now's the time. I'll go get the horse.
It's gonna be okay, I promise. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go on.
Okay.
If everyone's clever, it'll all work out. No. Can you get new clothes on Guama? I'm going to have to get you some new clothes. I'd suggest you try to look like a posh paperboy or something. Work on a voice. You're going to need to sound entirely different.
That's the one thing I'm not good at, Finn, I'm telling you.
Well, you're going to have to get good at it, Tinker. Your life and her life depends on it. We're going to get you changed in Valentine, unless you can come up with a better idea. Stop just up ahead. Get some clothes that don't look like you normally look. Wear a mask if you have to. And then we go to Valentine. You get an entirely different outfit. Spend a good amount of time on it. Look like a prim and proper boy. Don't look like you look now. What's your name?
I need to think of one.
Come up with something that is memorable. Something that makes you sound like your own person. Something like Cuthbert.
Cuthbert.
If you hate it, then it means it's a perfect name.
Cuthbert it is.
And what's your second name, Cuthbert?
Cuthbert Cleet.
Cleet. Not posh enough for a Cuthbert.
Cuthbert. Cuthbert Wally.
Cuthbert Wally.
Cuthbert fucking Wally. Oh, how's my life
You have a
turned into
hat.
this? Yes, I do. I'm just. This'll do for now.
Put a hat on.
I don't have a hat on this with this
Grab
jacket.
me from behind.
Oh, okay.
And then take my hat.
Okay.
Come on. You have a horse that no one recognizes.
No, and I'd have to get a new one.
We'll work on that then. You're going to be Cuthbert Pennyworth.
Cuthbert Pennyworth.
Get working on a posh accent, Tinker. Stick a silver spoon in your mouth. Don't let your tongue come off from the top of your mouth.
Hello, I'm Cuthbert Pennyworth.
Nearly. You've still got a tinge of Tinker in there, though.
That's my accent. I can't change how
You
the tinge in
can.
my voice.
People can.
How? I'm gonna have to work on that then. I'm gonna stand in a fucking mirror in Annesburg and keep talking to myself, calling myself, what was it again? Cobblepot Pennyworth?
Absolutely, you're going to have to work on it, sir.
You're British.
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, whatever you just did then, that
I just
works,
kidnapped a British person for a while.
Oh, well, maybe I could find one to kidnap then.
Too obvious right now. There's riders up ahead. Better have a voice in your head. We're going to ride around the bottom side of town. Go straight into the changing room. Do you have the money you need?
Mm-hmm.
Get something that looks relatively posh. Some high socks. Anything that doesn't look like what you've ever looked like before.
High socks wouldn't be a good idea. I used to wear them all the time.
Okay, well then grab something that looks posh without high socks.
Yep.
Wear shoes that are uncomfortable. Wear a tie or a bow tie, even better. Like you've got on now, but it needs to be a bit more different than that. That looks a bit too grown up for Cuthbert.
What did you say you did before all of this? When you came here?
What do you mean? Before all of what?
Before you running guns and doing what you did, what did you do?
I was homeless.
Right.
Why do you ask?
You just seem to know a hell of a lot of about going undercover.
That's because I've done it for the last few years. Like I told you, I talked face to face with one of the people that was there who killed my father, and they didn't even know it was me. I killed him a week later.
I'll go in there and get an outfit now, and then I'll come back out and meet you here.
I'll probably be in the general store keeping an eye out.
Okay.
I need to change my gun first. always carry a spare. I can get another hat from in here technically, so I'm going to do that. Close the back door so it doesn't look suspicious. Used to be up the stairs to get changed a long time ago. No, I want Barleen. We look so silly with glasses. I love it. Put some glasses on as well. It'll cover what you need to cover. Did you hear me? Put some glasses on as well.
Yeah, I heard you, Finn.
Where's the best place to get your hair done? I think best place would be Blackwater, but we're not going to go to Blackwater because he needs to go to the East Coast. So we're stuck between Valentine, which I can go check how busy Valentine is right now, and Saint Denis, which Saint Denis is a massive roll of the dice. There's too many people in Saint Denis most of the time. Looks fucking empty here. This is perfect. There are some people here, but not many. We'll do it here. Oh, I think I missed thanking I Am Bareface for following. Apologies. Too busy in my own little world planning things. Yeah, too late. Fair enough. Understandable. I'll take it. Don't want to rush him at all because he needs to take his time on this. I should. You know what? Perfect opportunity to go to the toilet. I'm just going to be upstairs for a moment. You guys can watch out the window and see if anyone goes to the barn while I go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Oh my god, we're sacrificing his luck. Poor fella. He doesn't deserve it. Yeah. Let me see you.
There is no way anybody would know that this was me apart from my fucking voice.
Then it's time to work on your voice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, take this too. No, hang on.
Go buy a cattleman as well. But first we do your hair. Come on. Only a 9, Mr. Lemma. Come on. Can you grow any facial hair?
I've tried for a long time.
Okay, then sit down.
I'll work on it.
Yeah, don't shave at all when you're at this new place. And
Okay.
always rub coal through.
Time to rub the coal through.
Grow your hair out a bit wherever you go next. So people can see it around the hat. And then they'll immediately see the black hair and not think it's you.
I'll keep it growing out for a bit, alright?
Yeah. You go get a new horse. Put your hat back on. Get a new horse. I'll go get you a cattleman.
Schofield, I got the money.
Why?
A cattleman. Whatever, yeah, get anything.
You've just arrived off the fucking boat, Cuthbert.
Yes.
Navy revolver. Best I can do is a double action, mate. Could have sold that carbine from earlier. Oh. Don't cool a horse once you bought it. Cuthbert Winkle Small would have been a good one.
Okay.
Is there anything else on you that someone who just got off a boat shouldn't have?
I mean,
You can have them back once you're done.
I got my keys on me too. Ammunition. I mean, what about all my fucking
Your
keys? I
keys
need
to what?
rooms, apartments. Yeah, I need to give them away, don't I?
I can hand them back to Nova if you want, or you can put them on a horse that you'll never see for a while.
Yeah, I'll just put them on a horse. Yeah.
Go get a fishing rod when you arrive where you're going. Try to grow some hair over those scars on your face. We need to go check telegrams. I'll meet you down there.
Wait.
Go out the back.
Do you want me to meet you, Finn? The
The
telegrams and
telegrams. No, right here,
Annisburg?
the telegrams.
Right here. Okay.
Valentine.
I'll walk there now.
Ah, had one ready to go. Yeah, Griffins. We already have a Finn chat commander. It's just the history. That's a dippity. Yeah, liminal space. Look, I managed to do this for a month on Finn. Genuinely. And nobody knew it was me. We're heading back to the farm. I would suggest you don't send a telegram from here.
All right.
That was Alice.
Yep.
It looks like they didn't recognize us. Is that Nova on the back?
Uh-huh.
We're heading back to the farm to get everything sorted. If you see this man, you don't recognize him.
We're headed back to the spot we were at before to pick up Clarence, who apparently didn't know where the fuck you pair went.
No, we're heading to him to get the glass eyeball.
Alright, good.
Nova, do you know any medical?
I do.
Well, then we'll meet back there. We're not going to ride
Okay.
together, though. Fuck off.
Alright, fucking off.
You know, I actually had a cattleman left over from the last time I did this, or had to do this.
Was that the one that you gave me?
No, it's on this horse. If you want the same one, you can have it. It served me well. I never got found out or caught. Everything calmed down. I killed who I needed to kill. And now I'm back.
Just never
Maybe
thought
it
I'd
will
end up.
give you luck as well.
Yeah, maybe it will.
I'll give you the same one I had. I'd appreciate if you didn't lose it.
I won't.
I think the best move from here is you adopt Clarence's telegram number. He can relay any messages that are sent to him forward to you.
I like that idea. What is it?
We'll get it when we arrive at the farm. There's a few riders over at this station.
It's Law. I saw Law ride from Valentine. It would be them.
Well,
Not a good
Clarence
idea.
isn't wanted, so it's fine. I mean, Cuthbert isn't wanted.
Fucking Cuthbert.
Thank you, Liminal Space. It was hard work. We'll see if Joby can pull off the same hard work, shall we? If you hate it, it's perfect.
I hate everything right now, to be honest, Finn.
Then it's perfect.
The whole reason everything was happened, the whole reason everything happened is so that I'm going back right to the fucking same place, to the people that I fucking hate the most.
Yeah, well, sometimes when you fuck up enough, that's what happens.
I wouldn't say it's fucking up. I had to defend myself. I was going to be shot there. I was in the midst of it all. I didn't expect Chop to drive a hatchet into the back of Nova and nearly kill her. I didn't expect anybody to turn up.
Happen.
I knew it was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to happen right then and there. But yes, it happened.
You want that revolver?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'd appreciate you not losing it.
I won't. Nobody here.
Where are they going? Over there, apparently. Don't mention your name. Understood.
Yes.
You alright?
Yeah. I know where Clarence is.
He might be at the place I told him to go to. Or did you send him a
Where did you
telegraph
tell him to go to?
The spot we were at earlier on the hill.
What spot on the hill?
What place we was at earlier?
The terrible house.
No, the camp.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well,
This was before I knew you was gonna tell him what
you
to
head
do.
there. Go see if you can find him and bring him back here.
Yeah.
Am I staying?
Are people going to recognize you in those clothes? You'll stay.
No.
Go, Alice.
Okay.
Right.
Got another 15 minutes with him. He's inside.
Okay.
You might want to take the
Oh,
stitches out when you think it's the right
outie.
time.
Do not want to talk about this. Yeah, you look great. I look fucking dumb. That's the whole point, though, I think.
Yeah, it
I'll
is.
leave you alone, but I'd recommend you start practicing that voice. With someone you're comfortable with, like Nova, would be a good time to start. Yeah, how did they not see this coming? I could see this a mile off. Now, how did I hear that from so far away? The sixth sense, hearing horses, even when they're not galloping. Come on, Alice. Clarence and Aris. Aris! I should probably have a look at that gun as well. Oh, they can't take too long. It's not that late. We should be able to wrap everything up in good time, hopefully, as long as they get back in a reasonable time.
The name's Cuthbert. Nice to meet you. How's that work?
As long as you can keep it up, that's good.
My fucking voice hurts.
Yeah, it will. Start
Cuthbert.
smoking. It'll help.
Cuthbert
Get
Penny
yourself
Whistle.
a pipe as soon as you can.
Cuthbert Penny Cockle.
Pennyworth.
Pennyworth? What?
I don't know. Sounds better.
Cuthbert Pennyworth.
You need to come up with a background. Fallen on hard times. You got the eye.
Yeah, let me take a good look at him. Come over
Well,
here.
get
to
him
the light.
inside. Nova knows some medical. She can help.
This was going to be fantastic, isn't it?
Grim.
Was he up there?
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah, well, you didn't tell him where to go, so he was looking for direction, and I put him somewhere safe, at least.
Very true. Jax? You thought he was dead?
Yeah, safe as
Who
an
would have
orphan
killed
infested
Finn? The people that
Picamp
came the
can be.
closest were the state.
But
and also Hank.
I always liked that part about it. It's part of the charm.
What is?
That it's sort of slightly dangerous, separates the wheat from the chaff, you know? Can't handle a few wolves. Who are you?
No,
for some
very
food.
true.
Not like Clarence, though. Clarence is a survivor.
That he is. After they're done with that, I'll probably have to take him via Saint Denis, make sure it's been put in correctly, and I'll leave him on his way on his own little horse. I'll get changed. I've got a gun from him. You've got the hatchet. Give it to me. Alice.
Oh, the catch is on the other horse that I put in the stables. Fuck.
Oh, you can grab that at Saint Denis. I'll
Yeah.
meet you at the stables.
Okay. I'm ready to head there now.
And we're going to head there with them.
Okay.
Talk to Nova more about where she needs to go. Get all set, and then we'll head back west.
All right,
Chopper's
you
gone
want
to
me-
bed, but we're going to go through Thieves, mention a few things, and then we'll see Chop tomorrow. Actually, I won't see Chop tomorrow. So we'll have to mention more things, and I'll have to leave these things with one of you.
All right, what do you want me to do? I take it you don't want me to ride around with you lot dressed like I
You're
am.
going to be with Alice.
Tomorrow's going to be rough for me as well.
That's all right. As long as we say enough tonight, it should set things in motion.
What do you mean rough for you tomorrow? What are you doing?
Won't be around too much. Just not the usual, but some of my own business to attend to.
Yeah, everyone needs a break now and again.
Right,
If you're not around, Clarence, that's all right. But if you are, if you can drag someone out to go rob, even if it's only Lincoln to show you the ropes, that would be good.
all
You
right.
caught up
see,
to speed on it.
see what happens.
Yeah. Would you like me in glasses, Alice?
It's interesting, I didn't recognise who the hell you were.
That's
Although
the
hat,
entire point.
the hat works. The hat and the glasses definitely throw you entirely off.
Exactly.
Fucking jacket makes me sick though.
It's meant to. I don't like any of it, but if you like the things you wear when you're wearing a disguise, you're doing a disguise wrong.
Never really had
Mm.
to hide myself. Let the shadows do that, you see.
No, absolutely. Sometimes it helps when you're riding around, though. Like these two
That's
rode
true.
past us, Nova and Alice. Didn't recognise Tinker and I at all.
No. I mean, the big fuck off hat will do that, won't it? Unfortunately, with my luscious locks, I don't have the same luxury.
Yeah. I...
Always cut them off.
Well, if I'm ever being chased after by 4 gangs, I shall do.
It was 5 for me, but...
5 gangs then, Finn, whatever.
Not a fucking
Ryder.
competition now.
Ryder.
Yeah, I see him.
Do I need to turn around, pull my weapon?
No,
No.
don't do that. Draw attention.
It was a joke. Goodness, you're just as bad as I am.
You get to learn I don't joke.
It's
It's
like
a
you
lie, he
said.
does.
He does?
Yeah.
When was the
I'm
last
just-
time I told a joke to you?
Something about shaving my head.
Shaving your head? You're gonna have to enlighten me. What did I say?
Can't remember now.
I think you're making it up.
Could be.
I don't joke.
Man,
I'll keep it in mind.
Man is as serious as a rectal issue.
What do you say?
You're as serious as rectal dysfunction. It's very serious, you know. There's nothing funny about it.
Jesus.
You know, I am someone that can get offended as well.
I don't think she was
Unless-
talking about you having that.
I'm saying you're a serious fella, Clarence. That's what you're trying to tell us.
I think that's what I've already told you.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are they?
So fucking strange.
Yeah, but it fits, so.
Oh,
Will we need to go to a barber's in Saint Denis or the medical office to make sure it's fitted right, Tinker?
yes.
I'll take you there to do that then. Nova,
The name's not Tinker.
that's more
Yes,
like it.
Finn.
You're going to be with Thomas, I assume.
I sent him a telegram, but he has not telegrammed me back yet, to my knowledge.
All right. If we drop you off in Saint Denis, will that be all right?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
You will relay the information. Is that correct, Finn?
What?
The telegram, Clarence's telegram. I'll need one where people can.
Yeah. Clarence, if he's asked for his telegram, he's going to give them yours. He's just going to be someone that doesn't reply to telegrams much. You can then relay information that he gets.
Relay it to me.
What name are you going by then, so I know which telegrams?
Cuthbert Pennyworth.
All right, Cuthbert.
Cuthbert Pennyworth.
Give me a telegram,
Hey,
Clarence.
Mr. Cuthbert.
It's gonna fucking suck.
You already know it, don't you? Or do you need me to give it to you again?
Yes, you can give it me now. I can write it down.
Very well. Killer Whale 075. But I would suggest coming up with another way to describe it.
Does that book have anything in it, or is it blank?
Just be wary, Cuthbert. A lot of people from Saint Denis know my telegram. It's probably not best to give it to anyone that comes from
He'll
Saint
only give it out
Denis.
if he has to. Write your name and your telegram on the front of that book, Cuthbert.
Cuthbert.
Yes, sir. Killer Whale. Say it again.
075.
Okay.
Now put your hands up.
Okay. I have a rifle down my jacket.
Put
to
your
my
hands
pants.
up.
Go on.
So you're just happy to see me?
Easy.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Whose key
I
is
know.
this? You're going to get that on
That's-
a horse?
Yeah, I'm gonna get that on the horse.
What's this vial?
That's my liquid.
Who knows about it?
Nobody.
We know about it.
You know about it.
You have too much money.
I have too much money. I need some money, Finn.
You don't need $584.
All right, give that money. Take 200 of it or something and give it to Nova.
You can take your money. Rest of your keys go on a horse. You'll saw that in Saint Denis. Does the book say your name?
Yes, I have 2 books too, and the other one I won't be. It won't be leaving the apartment.
You won't have an apartment, will you?
No,
Then
unless
where are you going to
Cuthbert
put it?
gets one in Van Horn.
All right, come on.
Fucking hate my life.
At least you're alive, Cuthbert.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call you Bert for short, I think.
even better.
You lot ride separately.
Yeah.
Where are we meeting? The stables?
Yeah. Gonna take you into Saint Denis, get your eye checked. You'll get your new horse. Put away whatever keys you need to. Head to Van Horn. Settle down. Your first day in the crossing, Cuthbert.
Yeah.
You like it, isn't it? Put your hat back on and your glasses. Don't take them off.
Okay.
As soon as you grow any facial hair, you rub that coal through it.
Yep. Will do.
Come up with a backstory while you're in Van Horn.
Yeah, I've already been thinking about one.
Good.
How long do I have to do this for, do you think?
I don't imagine it'll be too long. People you lose their tempers quickly. Job doesn't seem to want to revenge, so as soon as they don't get it for a little bit, they'll stop trying.
Have you spoken to her?
Yes. You should already know I have. You asked me to get close to Nova for a reason. Look at me now. If I need to use someone in some way, I'll be close to them, Tinker.
Just make sure that Nova stays alive, Finn.
That's the plan. I'll be
She
taking
means
her
everything
in
to me.
after a few days. Don't you look wonderful?
Yeah, well, my eye feels fucking strange and I hate it.
Yeah, it's probably going to hurt for a bit.
Yeah, it does. It feels
Better
like
than
my
death.
skin's getting stretched.
Yeah, well, go put away what you need to put away. Get your horse. Head to Van Horn. This is where we part ways. Good luck.
Hey, wait. Thank you.
Oh, Ismet. Could have been good. Could have been good. I think it is a crime against Saint Denis that there's only one place to get changed in it. And how big this fucking city is? Unless you own a place you've rented, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake, someone's in there. I need to get changed. Wasn't fast enough, yeah. I can do it later on. If I remember. Someone carrying a body. Holter. Nova,
Yes, hello.
your father won't be acting on Chop.
I can try, but I can't
No,
guarantee
he
that.
won't be.
Yeah, okay.
Just heard word. You going to be okay?
Probably suggest
yeah.
not holding up the traffic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
that
this
too.
way. In a few days, once you've managed to get the word out
Mhm,
about Tinker leaving and you being sad, we'll come pick you up.
mhm. Okay.
You'll be safer that way.
Yeah. One thing I wanted to discuss is I am wanted. Obviously, I'm not in a state to run from the law. Whether it's best for me to just be looking not like myself or just serve my time. I wanted to ask what you thought was best. It's not for long.
What is it for?
I think just participation in a shootout.
It's up to you. Like I said, we'll pick you up in 3 days. You need to get
Okay.
this word out, so if you're in jail for 3 days, that's going to fuck it up.
No,
If
it
you
won't
can
be
get
that
in and
long.
out pretty quick and then spread the word, it's all good.
Okay,
I'm
alright.
going to spread it through a few different contacts now. I suggest you start doing the same, but do it naturally, like you would
Yeah.
if you were sad.
Okay, yeah.
Don't die.
I won't.
Morning, partner.
I need to go get changed.
What's wrong with that?
I'm going to go get changed in Rhodes because for some reason there's only one place to get changed here. Also need my other horse. We're meeting Alice on the way back at Riggs, and then we should be home relatively quickly.
Wait, I'm here. Why
Sorry,
Alice's?
August. You both begin with A.
You're getting your women mixed up already. Oh, you
My woman. Can you not keep up with the Morgan?
can't hear you because you're up the fucking street.
I don't even. Where is Pennyworth from? I swear it might be from somewhere.
Any reason you disappeared off like a
Oh,
shot?
Batman, there you go. What do you mean? I just want to get there fast. Me
That's
being on
alright
this
then.
horse and in these clothes isn't a good idea.
Why is that?
Because it doesn't look like me, and that will start to raise suspicions. Especially when I'm with you two.
Well, you could let you go ahead.
We're here now.
You gonna go into the back of the parlor house?
Yeah. Then I need my horse, and then telegrams.
Man's having a bath. I'm gonna change as well, I reckon.
Alright, meet at telegrams. Good old knife. Not bad.
Got a telegram from Chop saying that Barton and others were at Save's Landing and furious.
Over what?
What happened? They want to hurt Tinker. This is about an hour ago.
Alright. We're gonna head rigs and then through thieves. We're gonna pick the pace up a bit.
All right.
Do it.
We'll take the tracks. We need to go over the bridge to Riggs anyway.
Right you are.
So many fucking guns now. Put that one on our back. I want to be rolling in crates upon crates of guns, Ismet.
Am I mad, or did they used to do telegrams from here?
No, don't believe so.
Alright. That's fine.
Come with me. As far as you're concerned, Tinker has left the crossing.
All right.
You can say
With
you
Chop
saw
or
him.
without?
Pardon?
With or without Chop?
No, Chop is still here.
Alright.
But Tinker's left. And also, if anyone does ask, I didn't meet with him, and everything I have to say about him right now is he's a fucking idiot that just starts shit around him and can't finish it. That's
Alright.
only if people ask, though.
Alright. So, as far as I know, he left the crossing.
Yeah.
They wouldn't believe that he wouldn't tell me, so I'll just say I met him somewhere. He told me he was leaving. That was that.
If you want to add on that he said I robbed him, you can.
Alright. He said you robbed him.
Yeah. I was getting a hatchet back that was used by Chop as it's sentimental to her, was given to her by someone special.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just need something believable that he would have told me.
Well, then you're going to have to come up with that because I don't know you or
That's
him better than
easy
you know
enough.
each other.
Oh, that's easy enough to come up with.
Good. It'll all be
Cheerio.
over in a few weeks. Alice.
Aren't you cream crackered at this point?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. But we've got jobs to do. We're dropping by thieves and then we're done.
Right, you are.
They're probably going to be quite hesitant in thieves as they have been talking to Cecily. And Indy is there. We're going to have to lean on our connection with Chop very heavily. That's the only reason we're going back. She asked us to go and get this tomahawk. We managed to go and get it. We're not going to hand it over to just anyone. We're going to hand it over to her.
Understood.
She's probably not going to be there, which is fine. We don't need to hand it over to anyone. We can come back another day. Gives us an excuse.
What about that thing Tia asked us to do?
What was that? Hand the telegram over? Yeah, we can do that.
Or just, yeah, let... Wait, what's his name? The fella. That
I
runs
don't know.
sleeves. Dalton? Bolton? No, that's not
He
it.
doesn't run it.
Darton?
Pretty sure that's California.
Alright, well, who are the other
Or
big
Cook.
wigs? No,
Cook in California, from what I know.
Alright, lower wigs. We was talking about him today.
Gaza.
Fuck. Oh yeah, well I mean, I needed to hand it over to Barton. Yeah, that's it.
We already
Barton
said that.
or Dazza just need to.
Yeah. I thought it was
Sorry.
Jazzy you had to hand it over to.
It is, but I think she said that if it gets to Barton, he'll trickle down, you know.
Careful.
Oh, watch out.
You know I ride on the right side. Why would you leave it so cliff?
We can blame that on me. Glob no.
So I think I will.
Careful. There's a cliff coming up.
I mean, not one to the right of you, so it's fine.
Yeah, I left a wide berth there.
Some berth is all I need. Just a little. I think my riding skills are pretty good if I can toot my own horn for a brief moment. Keep it pretty snug.
Now everyone be nice. We want them to trust us.
Right, you are.
Hmm. You know if Dazza or Barton's around.
Hello, Bluff.
Oh, that's Bluff. There you go.
Oh, I've not seen them.
All
But
right.
I also just got in, so sorry.
Here's someone fishing. Go check that.
Yeah.
Be around tomorrow, Bluff. Might be a good time to do some work.
Yeah, tomorrow, a little later, yes.
Make sure you to contact Lincoln then.
Yeah.
You seen Barton or Dazza about?
I'm Barton.
All right. I got a message for you from some Tia who's out in Armadillo. Have you seen
okay.
Chop?
Yeah, she just went to bed
Oh, shit. How long ago?
like 10, 15 minutes ago.
All right. I've got what she asked me to get.
All right. I mean, I can take it from you and give it to her when she wakes up.
I'd rather give it to her myself. No offense, I don't know you.
That's fair.
She said
I'm
it
her
was quite
dad.
sentimental, so...
Well, I am her dad, but that's fine. She didn't say she would be back around, or whether she'd be back around tonight or not, but...
All right,
I
well,
would
you
assume
can let her
tomorrow.
know that I ran into the lad, robbed him for the hatchet that she wants.
All right. Appreciate that.
What was the message, Alice? From Tia.
Do you know a Tia? She just wants you to be in contact. Do you have a telegram?
I do, yeah. I ran into her out in Armadillo.
Okay, good. It's
You
probably
mentioned
null
the
and
stuff
void then.
about California then.
Yeah.
Good. All right, you have a nice time fishing then.
Yep, take care.
Look
Enjoy.
after yourself, Barton.
I was hoping he would ask some more questions, but nothing seemed to be going through his mind.
That's concerning.
Pardon?
That's of concern.
Well, you know, if his daughter's asking people to go out and get things and rob people, you'd think that would be something to maybe ask about. Wolves. Careful.
deal with these wolves really quick.
You discussing something?
Yeah, he's not been receiving my telegrams.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good that we know that at least.
Thanks for the assist.
Right then. You lot take care.
Yeah, same to you, Bluff.
You got his telegram now.
Oh, we have the right telegrams. They're just not been received.
That's
I've only got
strange.
Lincolns, but yeah. Be
All
safe
right.
now.
You've got Lincolns.
Yeah, I gave Lincoln.
I was saying to Alice, I was hoping he would have more questions about who I was going out robbing for his daughter.
Probably because you didn't give him the hatchet. Might have bought you some favour.
I'm not trying to buy favour.
No, I'm just saying he was guarded because of that.
You can ask questions while being guarded.
Did you recognise the other fella that came and joined us?
Whoa! The one in the long black coat with the black hat and the black waistcoat and the black trousers and the black shoes.
Yeah, that one. He didn't say a word to me.
No. Just a dog then. Did you enjoy that left?
I've learned to watch you very closely whilst riding with you, Finn.
Why?
You seem to veer left and right quite suddenly.
Means I'm
Thank you,
less likely to
Clarence.
be shot.
Someone sees it other than I.
Just to
God damn
fuck
it.
with you.
Yeah. No, I'm aware.
Making sure everyone's awake.
Oh, we're awake.
Well, considering the note you left me when I woke Alice, I think most of the crisis has been averted.
You did a good job. But the tone was set and you got to work. Note did its job.
Did you get Jim Lee's telegram?
No, Nova will have it though.
You want me to ask her for it?
No, we'll leave it a few days until we meet up with her. Jim Lee's not going to be privy to what's going on, so we don't want to push too hard too quickly. She needs to
Very well.
naturally seem like she comes over to us, and then she can drag other people with her. Oh, we've got people in the works for more crew, Ismet, but it doesn't happen immediately with most people. We've got Lincoln. There's Nova for the potential. Also Jim Lee. There's the guy we just saw back in Thieves that we've been doing jobs with. There's a Eugene we've been doing jobs with. There's an Al that we're trying to be in contact with. Like, there's people in the works, but there's not people in the works that we're going to be privying to this kind of information immediately, you know? Hello,
You
Vera.
almost got me.
Slow and strong does seem to be the pattern. I'm keen to get things moving, but it's not going to happen immediately. We've got so much shit now. Oh no! Oh, I've got the original handcuffs that weren't marked with property of SCSD. So they can't stack. Ah. I've got to keep my originals though. We can't get rid of those. So back in the day, when you used to rob handcuffs off law, they weren't marked with Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. These days, they're always marked with Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. So older handcuffs are unmarked, and that's how you can tell they're older handcuffs. Fun fact.
It was good graces that your disguise is fully functional.
There was not an attempt made, but I'm shrouded
Ooh, okay.
in shadows,
I
apparently.
suppose you're just a mysterious kind of woman.
Yes.
Did Barton manage to catch up with you then?
He did. Thank you both for your help.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep now, Alice.
Good night, darling.
Be safe.
Likewise. Trying to get yourself killed.
If anyone comes asking questions from thieves, we robbed Tinker today. We're not friends of theirs.
No. Fuck Tinker.
All right.
Want a hug?
I do. Be safe, please.
Alright, good night.
Think you could argue those old handcuffs are legal? Absolutely. Absolutely. They're not property of Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. They're just kinky. What new do you learn?
See you in a few days.
Yeah. Right. I have to go on a work trip abroad over the next few days, guys. So I am not going to be here tomorrow or the day after. Possibly even the day after. We'll see.